Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? How you doing? We just going in the rift, and we show them how to do it. We kill everybody. We show them how to go. We show them everything that I don't know. That phone. All right, da. Crazy, 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 crazy. Not gonna lie, recently the games have been hella cooked, hella yuck. But ooh, this guy, bruh. I keep on getting these like kind of skins, but it's just like never the champs that I use. They're like nice skins, right? It's cool. Like reroll, Project Vein, bruh, never. Empyrean Sante, it's a nice skin, but you know what I mean? Then I reroll, and hopefully I hit 2D Wallabear, but I never, you know? Pulse Fire, Twisted Fate. That's nice, I guess. Maybe one day I'm gonna play him. Never, but not like, you know, just reroll, but it never like rerolls into anything good, you know? Or at least it hasn't up until now. If I would be playing those champs or something like that, then it would be great, because, you know, I can use them. Now I just never do. Which is, on the other hand, completely understandable, because it's a gamble, right? It's just a freaking gamble. Okay, you know what? One thing that I need to figure out. Donation audio plays twice. Duplicate browser sources. But wait, let me see. Sure. Let's give it a try.
Feel the power of the wild.
So there's one thing. Oh, okay. I think I figured out why that shit happens. So like browser. Okay. So basically, got it. Like paste reference. Paste reference. Yeah. Uh. Wait, I'm just fixing like one thing real quick. So like, move, move. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's all move. Ooh, baby. Yeah, but whatever. So mainly, yeah. Let's do this. I think it should be good right now, no? It should be good right now. It should be good right now. It should be good right now.
What's up?
You overstep.
Sure.
Feel the power of the wild.
Okay. So we're gonna cook it up a little bit, alright? I don't know like how many hours exactly we're streaming, but we're definitely streaming for a little bit at least. So here's the thing that we kind of want to think about, right? Top, a lot of the I guess it depends on the matchup a little bit. Maybe versus Gragas is different for Kale, but to my understanding, like Kale just needs babysitting to, you know, get ahead like as good as Kale can, you know. Like Kale is usually not the champ that, you know, do that solo. When she gets like swiftness, then it's a little bit of a different story. At the same time, we're gonna be bombarded bot side, most likely, by Draven and Nico. So it's gonna be like Giga aggro lane. And if they're gonna... Yeah. So I feel like early on, I really want to path bot side, right? Or I want to path the top. And if I'm not mistaken, Nocturne's clear is gonna be a bit slower if they're gonna be pushed up. It should be fine. The only question is like choosing the ganker time or the gang timer. Sorry, ganker time, gang timer. What in the fuck? So there's what? Hello. I'm gonna put the mic up a little bit. Yeah, it's probably still not visible, right? Yeah, it should not be visible to my understanding. Na 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 na. They can easily go for the first blood. They should be careful. Honestly, I get into their team. I should have selected PTA and ability haste. Okay. 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 It's fine. Okay.
Such a feeble sacrifice.
Just to keep it safe. I guess that the war should have been deeper.
The Ursines speak for man, and the wild
Yeah, but why would he cover this, you know? I have to be careful though. I'll invite this thingy a little bit later so that I, you know, play with a little bit, you know, in a safer way. Now it's okay. Because if I do it together, I'm usually very low by this stage. And I can cast my yeah, it's just like a 2 seconds of a difference, but this way I don't die. Which is, you know, pretty good. They're already fighting there. Which I guess makes sense. And she's gonna die, I think. But like, literally, the same thing happens all the time. He gets that cash out. Jim. Okay. That was kind of nice. Top is being pushed in. Yes, it's so you see they have vision, right? And Nocturne started top side, or bot side rather. It looks like, unless. Nah, but he didn't go like past vision, right? I want to do this and immediately recall it to go to like top side as fast as I can. I'm not even gonna waste time attacking because I'm not really gonna go and have a smite fight, you know. I'm immediately going there. Maybe I'll be able to help. And as I leave, the guy is going crazy. Okay, he's like on very low mana. That's like 2 spells. But they have a ward here. But the ward is like actually deeper. Okay. That's crazy. They had a timer to put like a deeper ward, and that's like well played by them. Okay. They're ready pinging each other. Yo, what's with the title of the stream? What do you mean? What about it?
I taste iron on the wind.
Boom. Alright, there's a ward.
We are all blood.
Can I like do a lane gang? But they can't really, right? They don't have a way to clear everything. So, and again, like now I'm at bot side, and I kind of help that guy with shit. Like I just can't. Okay, so he at least doesn't lose much. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, at least we can do this. And then go into bot side. Alright. Damn. I'm not getting away from this, yeah? Draven flashed. They were quick. I was even like very quick in terms of like farming. Holy shit. He uses Swain's ult as well. Are they looking for a dive? I'm coming here. Alright, careful, careful, careful. It's kind of off-putting, and if I had him we watch privacy, might be. Bro, I literally have no way of. Yo, I can't do shit. Holy fuck. Crazy. Yeah, and it's a free death. Like wow, wow, wow. That low, I came to help, but they died before I came, and when I came, it's already like too late. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, in terms of title, I guess I could use like some kind of a different title. I just didn't want to use like reuse the same title, so I just wrote like whatever was on my mind. Um, 2-minute delay. Interesting. I'm not even sure like why that could be the case. Actually, I probably should have been going there on Gragas in this case. Is he here? Other messages normal? Oh, okay. 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 That was good. At least we got that much, right? No, but like, why would anything happen? Why would be people? We have numbers, we have prio, we have everything. Okay, I guess the afterwards can do that. You know? Yo, Canellis, what up, what up, what up? Actually, I'm doing pretty okay. I roll okay, league-wise, a little bit less, but overall it's still pretty good. What about you? How's it going for you? Recorded a sample of a song today, waiting for a response from one other person for some feedback. Wanted to see like what they think about it. They're chasing me here, like what? That does nothing. Huh? Why would they? Bro, look how everyone is pissed, like just pinging each other, just crazy. Wow. How's your stream going? It's fine. It's okay. You know, it's not a boom. It's not a, you know, something that boom and blow up kind of thing. It's slow, but it's okay. That like I wouldn't expect it, you know, any other way. So that's kind of understandable. Advertiser? We'll see. Yeah, so for now, like I really need to play against or with a top side, because like at least there's a little bit of hope. A couple of kills. Sway and Rakan just like pinging each other non-stop. Okay. Holy fuck. Like go here, go around. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna unfortunately I do not. I'm not looking for any kind of, you know, service, help or anything, so nope. I'm not really looking for anything. Yeah, I love it. But you see, like, not a hacker, it's literally like the same pattern all the time. You know, it's like, you know, first couple of questions, something, and then like the question about the stream, you know, which on one hand it would seem like, oh, you know, so other people might also want to know a little bit more about it, but usually they just. But they usually they don't, you know, like it just so happens that they don't, and most of the times it has been happening with people who come here to just like look if someone, you know, would buy something, for example. It's like, I don't know. It's a, I mean, obviously it's not a big deal. I guess maybe that works for them, or somebody is teaching that, hey, to find clients, they should do this, you know? But I don't know. But also, I would like probably have like a slightly incorrect expectations, if that makes sense. Yeah, just push, just push, just push, just push, just push, just push. Just push, 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 just push. Yeah. Why are they pinging this much? Okay. That's pretty good. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is truly the pattern, and what can you do, right? Okay. I guess, you know, my expectations, like, at least in the past, were a little bit more towards, oh, somebody is, like, genuinely interested, and they're asking, okay, like, the guy's saying here. They're, like, genuinely interested. They want to know something. They're, like, you know, they've been watching. But then when it happens, like, 99% of the time almost, well, maybe not 99%, but, like, you know, close to that. So at this point, it's like, oh, it's probably the same thing again. No, like, but you see, like, in this case, it's like not a conspiracy theory. Like, it actually happens, you know, like, it's, you know, like, when there's no grounds for, like, why would you think that way? Like, oh, people, but in this case, it's like actually true, you know? So there's nothing conspiracy about it when, like, this stuff is actually happening. And whenever, like, something happens and you take a guess and once again you're right, and you're right time and time again, it's like like, does it actually sound like conspiracy, you know? Okay. Nice. Can I catch you? Okay, so that's a mother lane, right? Okay. Nice. This gonna cancel. Why are we fighting with each other constantly? That's an interesting cancel. He used alt for cancel, and then there's no follow-up. So I'm not really sure, like, what that achieves. So yeah, they took the Raven and then, like, Giga. Yeah, but they're, like, Giga tilted. I don't know, they're non-stop just pinging each other. Okay. No, couldn't. Magic Johnson. Could be. Okay. Now I'm just gonna cancel. Oh. Can I ward it? No. That looks like it should be not Nocturne. Yeah, it's okay.
History was writ by tooth and claw.
There's actually not much to do. Like, if you think about it. This is the Draven kind of. Okay. So, okay, that was my bad. Apparently, I should play, I guess, safer in this kind of situation. Even safer than I do now. It's like I knew that there's like basically 3 people topside. Wait, you know. I guess of the Nocturne is like a little bit different. If they wouldn't have like Nocturne, maybe that would have been an okay gank. Cause like we can go on him. I can heal it back up. Yeah, it's a tough game, but it's okay. Can we catch up to this? That's okay. I've been losing a lot of games recently, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. Okay. I wanna. What matters is that I'm looking back at my mistakes and I'm trying to be conscious of like not doing them again. But there's still so much to learn from me. They have our jungle warded literally everywhere. They're probably taking the Drake. No, they're going to take the Drake. I see that. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. He just chose like an interesting position. Yeah, I don't think we're going. So yeah, they're summoning the Rift, it looks like. Just so they could... Okay. Bro, why does that ward placement actually? Okay. Let's minute this. Okay. 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 I mean, Sweeper is not a bad idea since they're like pushed up. Okay, the FPS are dropping. It's possible that there's some like performance issues with the PC. Either it's too hot or I don't know. Maybe that's why the it's fine. The problem is like if I walk up now, I just die. Yeah, I kind of have to heal up. Yeah, or maybe it's just because I have like millions of tabs open, you know? And okay, so Swain. Okay, I guess. So we have one like actually AFK. Wait, really? Okay, so the Swain just decided to stop playing. Okay, interesting. It's been like 10 games or 15 games since that happened. I don't know if that's an improvement necessarily or not. Okay. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, but you see like the FPS are dropping to like 70, 70, 80, which usually like doesn't happen. So there's definitely like something going on. I'll try to just close everything. Like as much as I can and see like if that helps anyhow. And also see if there are any updates. Honestly, well played by that, Draven. I'll also close ChatGPT. GG's. Wait, so he left and we could have voted, like there was 4 votes. Streambo? What is that about? This is the first time that I hear about it. What? Wait, oh. Wait, are you seriously like saying this or are you just like sarcastically? I'm not sure I understand. Advertisers, oh fuck no. Like most of the times what people do is just like they increase your followers and viewers, right? But they are not like actual viewers, you know? Okay, oh, okay, I guess you're like messing around as always. Whatever then. But I need a time. I thought maybe we were being serious. No, I think so. I just checked it, right? So boost your Twitch channel's growth. Grow your Twitch followers fast. Buy Twitch followers in cheap. So, bro, there's, and also like you can buy like hourly viewers. 250 viewers. So like one day, 250 viewers on Twitch is like $6. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have 250 viewers, but like, okay, my numbers is gonna increase, but then what, you know? I honestly, like, in a weird way, I would understand it making sense for people who are like semi big to just artificially like boost the numbers even a little bit more so that they are even higher and they're basically like at the top page or something, right? So it's like they're already big, there's already like a lot of action happening and stuff like that. It's just like you're artificially boosting a little bit, but then when there's like the chat is completely dead, nothing is happening there, and well, relatively speaking, right, to the amount of viewers that is shown, it's like, okay, this person has a lot of like concurrent viewers or like live viewers, but there's nothing open on. No. So it's crazy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's ever a situation where that makes sense to do. I genuinely don't know. But yeah, from a perspective of like doing it like seriously and starting from the ground up, it's just like it's like, it reminds me of this like Lithuanian saying where it's make butter out of shit, it's still gonna taste like shit, you know? Only 2,500? That's actually not that bad. God damn. You're gonna go crazy, no? This is quite a comfy situation for me to go Nocturne. And I need a little bit of a break from stuff like Volibear. And I can still build like Bruiser type, you know, tank here. Like literally every single one of them is not high mobility and like easily gankable, killable with like Nocturne skid. Except, wait, I didn't see the last pick. Okay, the last pick, Teemo, I guess in terms of like it slowing, you know, it slows me and like it can blind me, but that's about it. Just generally speaking, literally, he chained from Velkas to Veigar. It's a little bit tougher, but also you can use W for the wall stun, right? In case you like really need it badly and you don't need to be careful about the damage. So their whole team is like very good for Nocturne to gank into. The only question that we're gonna have is like, if they're low, if they're not low, when can we all in and stuff like that. But just as a team, they don't have a good peel. They don't have like good mobility to escape over walls and shit and like big distances. Have a bell and Strybreaker, Kanik Ukern, or Frozen Heart. Kanik into their team is not bad, but I'm not sure if you need. Oh, it's Viego top. It's Beamo jungle. Okay, okay. That's nice. I kind of thought it's gonna be like, you know, different. Like it's gonna be Timo top, Viego jungle, but that's interesting as well. So there's gonna be a lot of dueling top side. So I think if I just get Riven early ahead, it's gonna be really good. So I should probably be pathing early on top side just to get her ahead so that she can go crazy, especially against someone like Viego. Viego without like first item, I don't think he can win 1v1s ever against Riven. And even then, if they're equal items, I don't think he ever wins 1v1s. I think it's almost like always perma losing. So if we just get her even further ahead by like giving kill, 2 kills, you know, losing Viego some XP, some summoners, is gonna be constantly under. You have damage to kill squishies and tank it out in the Korean LP boosters. Use that build to farm wins. So generally speaking, like the build, the idea itself is like not bad. The question is like, when do you build it, and you know against who? In this case, I feel like magic resist item, again, it's gonna depend on how is it gonna go. Maybe their Twitch and Viego is gonna get like 5 kills each by the time I finish my first item. Then I for sure need to build some armor, you know? They have like more champs that deal AP damage. So magic resist, in that sense, it would be favored, right? But it still depends like who's gonna be ahead. Or if I'm like giga crazy ahead, I might go into like a second item that also gives me a little bit more, you know, skirmishing dueling power, and then go into defensive. Yeah, but it's not just like those items that you can build, right? So Rookern is gonna be nice mid to late game for sure against them, like 100%. Like this is a very nice into them. Like they have decent poke. In case Veigar goes for a burst, you have a lot of, or in case you step into mushrooms, like it's gonna be really nice. But that's like usually a little bit later. Veigar doesn't hurt as much, and Timo, you know, until they get a little bit later into the game. Yeah, so first item, I like the Stride Breaker. I'm gonna think about the second one. It may not be even like a full defense item, or both of those defensive items, because attack speed is gonna be good. I just don't know if I will want them like this early, if that makes sense. We'll see, we'll see. Like it genuinely depends. I might go into like full defense afterwards, but I might as well, you know, look into some other options depending on the game state. Yeah, it does make me a lot tanker, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that point. Yeah, nothing is really gonna happen here, so that I would be able to help with, unless like literally every single one of them is gonna be like 1 HP. Boom. Top, how is it looking? What's cooking good looking? Okay. Yeah, so she's like super pushed up, so I can be there, you know, later, and I have to like rush into basically into leveling E. It's a little bit like the full clear time is gonna be a little bit slower, but at least my camps are gonna be sequenced well. So that's why I kind of like this approach. Nah, this fella is doing a bunch of good work actually. Warding at this stage of the game, like making sure that we know what is what. I can smite it, like I won't have a smite. Beautiful, that's really nice. So yeah, flash flip. I was about to ask if the guy flashed. Okay, so our bot is basically safe. Like they basically cannot do anything right here. Wait. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I should be having a ward here. And now, like, I'll be like right on time when the Grom spawns. Like basically right on time. Okay. What rank? This an A? No. This is EU West. Like at the... Wait, what just happened? What the fuck? Some random people are inviting me. I don't know how or for where. But yeah, this is EU West. So right now it's like basically Emerald 2, Emerald 1. Had a little bit of a losing streak like the last day. So deranked a little bit, but yeah, we're basically hovering at like Diamond 4, Emerald 1. And at this very moment we are at... Sure, I mean if they just win a lane like this, that's pretty good for us. And Timo is gonna be on his... Timo didn't even show himself yet. We just only saw him like on the wards, you know? And I think he messed up like with some of the camps, it looks like. So what I'm gonna do, since top is crushing it, there is no dive angle, right? Instead, what I'll be looking into... Timo, yeah. They could. I want to be like immediately around bot side. Yeah. And make sure that I can do some plays there, because like Timo shouldn't be top side and there's no dive top side. But there's like realistically the play is only either mid or bot. So I'd rather just recall, buy up, and then look for some plays. We are no flash. Diego is no flash for like another 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, he loses now. What the fuck? Shit, what the fuck? Okay, this is where I kind of messed up, not gonna lie. That's interesting. Wait, so there's gonna be enough? I should have pulled it right a little bit. That's good. Okay, so Timo just came for a gank and failed. Okay, that works. Hacker, what do you think in terms of titles? When putting titles, like, what could be a good title? Because for me personally, like, I never care about the titles, right? Like, I genuinely, when I watch other people, I genuinely don't care about the titles. Like, if I were talking about streams, I just care about finding people that are, like, playing good. So, for me, titles are, like, non-essential. But I guess there are people for whom it matters. Okay. A little bit more poke. I mean, if I dive, it can go a little bit crazy. I am. So Timo was just sitting in there, like sitting, hiding, like in plain sight with his passive. That's crazy. Goddamn. That's cool. Well played by him, not gonna lie. The problem is that I solo don't really went into. Otherwise I would just... Okay. Uh-huh. This. Okay. What is he pinging me for? Bro, but like, Dude... He was closer for me to jump. Diego was further away, not in distance. I would have had to walk longer. Okay, whatever. Why do I unmute this? Like, dude, it's such a habit for me. You just unmute. Why am I doing this? Like, it's so stupid. It's so brain dead. It's brain dead in a sense that I keep on repeating the same thing. Not in a sense that necessarily, like, you know, unmuting is the biggest evil of all. Like, it's whatever, you know? Like, if I'm not taking it too serious, the mute part, then it's like, it's okay. I can have it unmuted, but I just keep on doing it. I say like I'm gonna you know have them muted, and then I unmute the very same game automatically. Like it's just such a habit at this point. It's okay. Well, that shit's arrow. I guess there could be a gank. But I don't want to have my count stick forever up. I'm gonna be able to kill him. Okay. So. Okay. Read their Drake basically for them. And the problem is like there's not much that I can do in this case. Okay. Okay, so you're with ult, with everything. And we're not 2v2. Alright. Such a weird game, not gonna lie. I mean, good for them. Like, Timo cheesed a first Drake. That happens. Okay, I kind of fucked up there. By not having vision on them, right? Okay. I don't need to ult here. That would be an overkill. He's gonna go for this? I wanted to give it to him. I didn't want to take it. Yumi jungle. Yumi jungle is the shit. Okay, close, close, okay. +1 for the try. You know, you can't hit the person that's trying, you know? Wait a minute, like just fucking just like no need to walk up even in that case. And we're not really losing tower HP whatsoever. That's not too bad. Take our stop side, Viago bot. I don't have my ult, I don't have my ult, I don't have my ult. What the fuck? No. I just want to ward this just in case. So that there are no surprises that happens. I don't have my ult yet. Yo, Mira, what up, what up, what up? I'm okay. Wait, why are you asking? Oh, if I'm okay. I'm good, I'm good. How's it going for you? How are you doing? Or like maybe you didn't mean it that way, like. Okay. Sure. Mental boom. You know it. You know it. We're mental booming. Oh. Well, that's a death. Okay. I'm not dying here. You're okay too. Nice. That's good. That's awesome. I love it. Okay. Very easy day today? God damn. Okay, okay, what were you doing? Sitting by the beach all day? And just chilling? So in this case, it looks like I'll need frozen heart like right away. And then think about the other item. Because there's a lot of attack damage that they have that's like doing really well. But also attacking speed champs are on the roll. I'm gonna grab the XP. The rest of the stuff right here real quick. And if they don't defend, I'll even be able to grab the wave. Rather. On the beach and enjoy the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice. No, I think I'm gonna go with this and then into Frozen Heart. Yeah, well, let's have. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, as fast as I was able to come here. I mean, I guess I got the tower, but I don't know if that's like good enough. So he goes this crazy into Nocturne, like 1v1. Okay. That's an interesting one. Ooh, nice dodge actually. I want to grab this wave just to make sure. So we are behind in objectives, right? They have literally every single objective, but we're ahead in everything else, right? Then literally everything else. Ugh. Yeah, we're ahead and like literally everything else, meaning like the kills and the gold. So I'm guessing. Nice. That's nice. Do you have any plans for holidays? Okay. Many people come to beach. I bet. Okay. I don't know if I can solo at this point. Okay, I can. Yeah, is it gonna go forward? Really? Yeah, the last thing I want to do is give Diego a reset. Hey friend, hey friend, but I see your channel, whatever, whatever. Bro, I just saw like got like crazy ass flutters in my eyes to the point that what the fuck? Some of the stuff like what? Okay, that was weird. I'm getting old. Okay, Frozen. Where is Frozen Heart? Brazil based country. Maybe. Oh jeez. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I have my ult in like 10 seconds. But we have to be really careful about how we use it. Yeah, this has to be like... Wait, what is this? Wait, the rich people don't get out of Brazil? Wait, what do you mean by that? Okay. Yeah, we're like giga strong, so you see like we don't have the objectives and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Veo cenabracos. Comprendo uno pistachio. Okay, yeah. Let's not waste time, just immediately go there. Bro, I swear, something just happened with the eyes. I get these crazy floaters when I look to the sides, and I can see like sometimes like what the fuck you're writing, guys. Oh, that's okay. With the explanation, maybe yeah, it makes like a little bit more sense. Otherwise, it was like, huh? What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay. Okay, my ult is like quite low cooldown, relatively speaking now. Yeah, be careful. Ooh, they might look for engage now. After game, can we hear the song you recorded? I mean, yeah, I can for sure show you the sample. I would love to. The thing is, like, yeah, like, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just a rough draft, like, that's not even, you know, finished. I just give it an attempt to see, like, if I can make something work. Right, if I go now, then Viego can push out this wave. I'm in Esmeralda, yeah. Wow. Okay, so even with fearing the guy, with running faster away from him, and smiting and everything, he's still to run versus USA. So my rap will look something like, yo, check it out, stop fighting, stop bombing each other, or otherwise I will fuck your mother. Like, I don't know. That would probably be the rap, no? That's literally all you have to say, even without the mother part, you know? Like, just stop bombing each other. Like, I'm up on this dude in terms of, like, levels, yes, like that, but I don't know. Sure. I would be down to, like, make various topics in terms of, like, freestyles and stuff, right? Just to learn to better use my voice, you know? Bruh. Be careful. Holy shit, is he gonna, like... Okay. That's kind of beautiful. That's all I needed to do, really. Careful. Yo, Simon, what up, what up, what up? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm one shot, by the way. I mean, my HP is very low. And I don't have the smite. So we legit just have to kill and hope that this doesn't happen. Nah, we have to abort it. Yeah, it's like it can push maybe this or something, I don't know. Wait, actually I need to back for a little bit. You hit 5? Wait. Oh, you mean 5 viewers? Yeah, so like a couple of months, not a couple of, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, it was common for me to like get 20, 30 or something. And then I switched the games for a little bit and then it like messed up a little bit, but it's okay. I know, sure, slowly and surely we can get there. But yeah, for sure, I can for sure show like the song how it sounds after the game. But it's basically what I showed you like live, right? Yeah. It's just that it's recorded because like I didn't like polish it or anything. It was just a rough sample so that I could show it to one person, like send over to him and be like, okay, can we think of something that would like make this sound better, you know? Okay. Even with W, they just one-shot me. And that was such a wrong time for me to go alone. That was so bad of me. Why are they pushing if the enemies are getting soul right now? Don't they want to like 4v4 it? Wait, I legitimately don't understand. Making rap about Lithuanian women? Bruh, I haven't seen. Oh, bruh, there is no guns, there is no drugs for the most part in Lithuania. We're not that kind of country, you know? I mean, drugs, like, yeah, there is like people, you know, low key, just like smoking some weed and stuff like that. But generally speaking, okay. Oof. Okay. Bro, I click W. Like, and maybe no. Or we cannot. I mean, yeah, Lithuania is pretty chill in that sense. Die for you. Oh no, oh no. Can we? Yeah. We literally can end down. Only Xerath left. GG. 1 kilogram cocaine in Brazil is 800 euros. For us, it would probably be way more. Okay. Here's what I know about drugs in Lithuania, right? I have no idea how we won. I mean, we were stronger in terms of golden kills. That's where we were doing a good job, but yeah, we were just like very low on objectives, and we were like at a very like risky spot. But so here's what I know about drugs, right? Here's what I know about drugs in Lithuania. Weed, a gram, not kilogram. A gram of weed is like 12 euros, or was like a bunch of years ago. So times 1,000, it would be 12,000 for 1 kilo of weed if you would buy separately and not like in bulk and for cheaper prices. About cocaine and other drugs, I literally have no knowledge because I never have tried them, nor I was ever in circles where it was around. So I legit have no idea like what the prices are and where and stuff like that, right? Because I was around a lot of weed. My classmates, even admittedly, like I at some point smoked weed, but then like for after a year or two of like doing so, I just dropped it and never came back. Like, I don't know. Now I think that it was kind of like silly and pointless of doing so. I mean, during those times, yeah, you know, with friends and blah blah blah, it was like kind of fun, I guess. But I don't know, I just grew out of it or whatever, right? So yeah, so you do that, or I was around like a lot of stuff where, you know, people were smoking weed and, you know, drinking alcohol. And then over time, I got a couple of friends who were slowly like, ooh, I take speed, which is, I guess, also cocaine. That means cocaine, or maybe not speed. I don't know. Maybe like English name for it is different. I know what it's called in Lithuanian, right? I just don't know if that's the exact equivalent in English language. But like some people, you know, would do that. And my best friend at the time, who was like no longer my best friend for many years, but my best friend at the time was like, yo, dude, like, you know, I go to the raves, to the clubs, we like eat, you know, a bunch of stuff, you know. One friend is like doing shrooms, so the other friend is doing something, and he's like, bro, I would love to see you, you know, like, what's it called, faded probably, right? So yeah, so imagine this, right? Me being in those circles, and then I was like, all right, dude, I'm not interested, I'm not doing, I'm like never, like I'm not for drugs. And I even think, as weird as it sounds, there is a chance that I have done, wait, what do you call it, like when you, yo, what up, yo, Lana, Leon too, what up, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I even think that once in my life, I might have used the drug where like you snort it, like it's, you know, the white line, so it's probably cocaine, right? But the problem is I don't remember that. I just know that I was at one place and people were doing it, like they bought some drugs, and then I got like basically I drank too much, and then I just don't remember what happened. So that this, you know, this kind of experience I had in the past, but dude, like it was, it's interesting to see like that as the years go, like I'm just doing that stuff and less natural. Like I just think like in general, just drugs, like like why do them, you know, in the first, like, you know, if your life is not like a complete struggle and you're like, you can have fun without it, right? You can just have, you know, fun while being sober. Why then take drugs and do shit like that, right? Hey, stream is going fine actually. I think it was like smooth powder probably. I genuinely don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't remember seeing it, but I know that people had it at the party, and I think I kind of vaguely remember maybe being around, maybe being in the room when they were setting it up. That's why I'm telling you that there's a chance I've done it once, but it was because I was not sober, basically. Yeah. Yo, no, all good, dude. Like I don't do drugs. Like I barely even, like I once in a few months sometimes, like, you know, even drink alcohol. So okay, for example, right? So in the last like few days, I purchased a few cans of beer, right? A few cans of, literally a few cans of beer, not even a case, not strong drinks, not stuff like that, just a few cans of beer. And this beer has been standing like at my place for like a few days now, if not more. I don't know, like for however long, right? So I you know, it's like I'm not even the biggest fan of it. There was just a vibe for a little bit. You know, I wanted a little bit in that moment, and I drank a little bit, and then, you know, I don't want anymore. I don't know. It's like, bro, like I don't know. It's weird. And like my attitude has always been like with stuff that puts you in a different mind state, like it puts you under the influence of whatever. Just generally speaking, it's better to not do it. And if people ever consider should I not, I literally always tell people to not. Like if you are considering, if you're like, I don't know, maybe I should do, maybe I don't, and I'm like, dude, can you like have a good time without it? And yeah, so it's like, fuck that. Like don't drink, don't smoke, don't whatever. Like why, you know? Like this is genuinely my outlook. This, like, for example, the beer that I purchased right recently was more, it came more from a place of it was more of a like impulse decision, because I was like in a situation where I got reminded of like old times, like rap music, creativity, you know, all these things, and it immediately like triggered with me the sensation, oh, like rap music, like alcohol. I used to drink alcohol when listening to a lot of rap, and it was like, you know, I was like a little bit drunk, tipsy, but still in a good state, and then listening to music, you know, feeling the emotions, whatever. And it was the sense of like, I kind of want to feel that, you know. And like it was impulse rather than me actually genuinely liking the alcohol a lot. So yeah, I don't know, it's just, honestly, like if people can do without, and or if they've started and they can stop it, like I would always say like don't do it. Do I know BBL? Honestly, I have no idea what that is. The only stuff I really know about drugs is from Breaking Bad. Oh, Breaking Bad I know, but BBL I don't. Yeah, it's better don't enter in drug zones. Yeah, I would say like on the so like the thing is with drugs, right? At least the way, I don't know, it seems to me. I obviously don't know everything, but it's just people use it to feel different, to feel better, to have like a different experience in terms of like psychologically or like emotionally, you know, how the body feels and stuff like that. But then a lot of the times it comes at a cost of many other things. Like if you're drinking, like for example, even the same beer, right? It may not seem like much, you know, oh, it's just a little bit of beer, like da da da, I feel a little bit tipsy, like I basically don't even feel drunk, but it still affects your body in some way, right? Like, you know, so like it doesn't make it better for your body, it does not make it healthier, it does not make it stronger, it does not make it, no, like it slowly just ruins you basically. It's just that we as people are willing to make the trade of like, I want it now because it feels good, or I hope that it's gonna feel good or feel better than I'm feeling now. And I guess it's like very, very fucked for people who are genuinely like in such a shitty state with their lives or with their body, where without drug or without, you know, alcohol, without drugs, they feel so bad that the drug is basically a solution to put them into a normal state. Not even like I'm feeling good, I'm feeling happy, I'm feeling whatever, just as at a normal state. Because I don't know, I've heard the stories. Like I personally have not seen this happen in my life, like from other people and stuff like that. But from the stories that I've heard, it's like, you know, you're doing the drugs, right? And they get addicted, whatever, whatever. And at some point, let's say they try to stop it or they do it less, and their body is just physically feeling so bad. They feel nauseous, sick, tired, hands are shaking, legs are shaking. There's just many things are going bad, and only using that drug will make them not feel that, you know, in the moment. And as you, and since we're people, right? Not everyone is willing to endure that shitty state, that constant 24/7, very bad internal feeling, bad health, like sick state for long enough to then hopefully come out of it. Because here's a solution: you take a drug, you no longer feel for that for a little bit, right? And like in theory, like logically speaking, you should say like rationally, oh yeah, you know, just don't do it, it's gonna suck now and hopefully you're gonna feel better later and you're gonna come out of it, you're gonna be clean, everything's fine. But that's a lot of times how that's how a lot of times, you know, people are not behaving, because we're like, you know, like human beings. I don't know, for one. Wait, BBL meaning, is it slang? Brazilian butt lift, or be back later? Brazilian butt lifts. Okay. I'm guessing you were referring to that. Okay, so here's the song that I recorded, which is basically the same as, yeah. You can give me all the stuff that you can think of that's good, that's bad, and how I can make it better, because I'll be working on it. I'll be writing the second verse, which I already have idea in mind, like how to do it, and then I'll be practicing a lot in order of like delivering it and making it sound good, right? So yeah, guys, feel free to tell me, what do you think about it? Wait, I'm gonna switch the screen just for the sake of it. Boom. All right, I think it swapped, right? Yes sir, it did swap. Solana, Leon just left. Probably drug talk, no? Brazilian butt lifts. I guess. Oh look, it's so white. But white is right. Anyhow, all jokes aside. All jokes aside, here's... Keep in mind, this is not final. There's like a lot of work to do. But, you know, you're gonna hear what you're gonna hear. Once I had a dream, agreed with myself I would chase him. Built myself routine, the peace within it started shaping. Conceived the freedom, self-esteem beneath the hardest racing, cutting through the disbelief. Disagreements I'm okay with, slowly building my own vision. Found a lot of liveliness, foundation started shaking. How the hell did I forget? Demons lurking in the shadows, then showed up that timely mess, reminding that I have learned to keep internal tidiness. I'm speaking now, listen to me closely. You're nothing but a ball of lies, imposter, a phony, pretending you're intelligent. In truth you are controlling. And if only you'd have told me that you used to be so confident, but now it's in the past. Things are never permanent, nothing ever lasts. Time is moving slowly and then it moves so fast. Yeah, this is the body that never so. And there, here it's actually not word, just the rhythm that I have in mind. This is the body that's in the mind. This is the body that never defined. This is the love. This is the hate. This is the doubt. This is the mind. This is yours. This is mine. This is like I can't define. This is the body, but that never time. This is but that define. This is love. This is hate. This is none and this is hate. Then the mind. This is shit. Then that fun is shit. Yeah. So that's basically it. Like, I'm very dissatisfied with the rap part, and I just don't know if it's like, is it? I think for one, it's my pronunciation, because like when I talk normally, when I have more time to pronounce the words, right? When I'm talking like with y'all guys, I think my pronunciation is okay and people can understand normally, everything is fine. But when it's like rapping and there's a lot of like words, maybe a little bit less comfortable, maybe I use them less. Also, you have to do it in the rhythm. You know, that kind of stuff. Dude, then it like becomes this. Yeah. Also, I think there's a little bit like maybe too much monotony in terms of like the rhythm. And obviously, like the thing that I'm gonna be focusing and working on the most is just the delivery itself, right? Delivery of like the emotion. Because listen to this, like listen to how it sounds emotionally, even if you don't really understand the words. Yeah. So I also like the part. This one, this part basically. I'm very happy about it. It's confident, but now it's in the past. It's never permanent, nothing ever lasts. Until it's slowly and then it moves so fast. It's like so basically I really like the melody. And I really like that I found it. It's very simple. It has three different lines, right? That's gonna like, you know, it's basically mini chorus as I call it. And it's gonna repeat afterwards. So it's like super, like really, really nice. What I'm not happy about is how like everything sounds. Yeah, basically how everything sounds in terms of like the first verse, like rap. I like the text, I like the meaning. I like the meaning of the words, right? I'm gonna show it to you guys because like obviously from what I rapped, you can't even understand everything clearly, I'm guessing. Like, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna show you, right, that as I was writing. So like, basically, once I had a dream, I agreed with myself I would chase it. Built myself routine, the peace within it has started shaping. Conceived the freedom, self-esteem beneath the hardest racing, cutting through the disbelief. Disagreements I'm okay with. Slowly building my own vision, found a lot of liveliness. Foundation started shaking. How the hell did I forget? Demons lurking in the shadows, then showed up the timely mess, reminding that I haven't learned to keep internal tidiness. I'm speaking now. And this is like the last part is like supposed to be like an obviously different voice, like maybe pitch down like of a demon, so that it signifies like a different voice, like a different part of a person talking, right? I'm speaking now, listen to me closely. You're nothing but a ball of lies, imposter, a phony, pretending you're intelligent. In truth you are controlling. And if only you'd have told me that you used to be, like, right? So I like the idea because like the instrumental itself is very mellow. It's very like, it's very like melancholic, it's sad, right? It's like it's leaning in that direction. So it, like the association with like the confidence and the loss of confidence, um things like were okay and then it kind of turned into bad, you know, the person is kind of fighting with the internal demons, with the self-doubt, like thematically it makes sense for me, right? Like yeah, so thematically like everything makes sense. What doesn't make sense is, why does this sound like shit? Not the concept, not the idea. I personally think the idea is nice, but the sound, the way that it sounds when I deliver it, is just shit. Is it because of the rhythm? Should I have like a different rhythm? Should I like same words but in a different way, as in, you know, less words, different like kind of rhyming and, you know, like the flow structure? Is it just how I use my voice? Is it like too monotone how I use it and not fitting the emotion whatsoever? And like I'll have to try like many different things out finally to make this work, because this used to be so confident, but now it's in the past. Things are never permanent, nothing ever lasts. Like I really want to make this. I really, really want to make this and make it sound freaking awesome. Like, you know, so that I could be happy with the work that I've done, listen to it for myself, and maybe some other people would like it. Like, I can tell just based on the chorus, how it sounds, that it can have good stuff in. It's only matter for me, how can I figure out to make it sound good? Because instrumental is super nice. I really, really like it. By the way, Mira, I was not responding much to your messages, so sorry for that. I was mainly, you know, going about this like music thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna, yeah, like I just went on this like music, this, but it just, dude, it gets me excited, and it's like meaningful to me, you know. I just want to continue to talk about it. It's like I want to like, you know, all the feedback, all the discussions, like it's so oof. So yeah, yeah, Lithuanian women are very beautiful. I mean, I personally see them all the time, so for me they just seem normal for whatever reason. For example, for me, like a lot of types of Asian have like beautiful characteristics that I really like. European, like most of Europe, it just seems like bland or like normal, like the usual for me, right? If that makes sense. Oh, look, you see? Yo, not a hacker, you see? Like it seems like stream going good, like something about the stream. And then let's connect on Discord. Let's do. I also do this, you know? Drop a follow, write about the stream something, say it's good or ask about the stream, and then how often do you stream, blah blah blah, and then leads to this. Like at least so far it has been like that. Rapping, but also singing in general, is more about the emotion, not just how you make the rhythm and the words. Rap battle them. If it would be possible, brother. Plus, if I wouldn't be shit at rap, that's another caveat, you know? But yeah, so I also, yeah, I completely agree with you. Like, okay, SoundCloud. Oh my god, dude. Am I really gonna show you this? 9 years ago, dude. But interestingly enough, it's gonna be in Lithuanian, right? It's like rap battle, you know. To enter the contest, you send this, and they will basically either accept you or not. Dude, I will show you a couple of songs. Oh my god, and interestingly enough, specifically because of the vibe and how it sounded, I liked it. That's the whole point. Like, it was kind of stupid. It was kind of, you know, it was not like I don't know, it was not great, but there were cool things that I really liked about it. That's like the cool part, basically, you know? Wait, it's Discord, just some other stuff. So yeah, I will show you like a couple of songs as well, but these are like so old. And Mira, like funk is very good for rap and for your songs. I don't doubt that there's so many great beats that can sound good, that you know you can make it well. The only thing that I think about in terms of like, you know, like about music and stuff like that is basically just finding a beat, understanding the vibe, understanding what you want to convey, and making that happen. Like simply put, right? It's basically about like finding something or like creating something. Let's say you know how I personally like to write. Sometimes I have an idea of what kind of idea I want to convey. This is where it starts. It starts with a concept. Like, you know, I've been thinking about this experience a lot. Like, for example, you know what I've been dealing with a lot? I've been dealing a lot with having this idea or ideal of your future self and how you want to achieve it, and how you sometimes like fall short as a human being, right? And there's a lot of obstacles or challenges that you have to face in order to overcome and become better and improve. And in my experience, a lot of the times I was met with failures, with like incapable of making the change, or like my expectations were wrong, you know, that kind of stuff. So basically, yeah, all that crazy stuff. That's what I was thinking about, right? And when I think about it, it's like a huge ass concept, and there's so much that can be said about it. It can be said in an angry way. It can be said in the hopeful way, in the sense that, yeah, you fail at the challenges, but like at the end of the day, what matters is the effort that you put in, and that you focus on the good, and that you overcome, you know, and every single day, even if it's just a one step forward, it's still a step forward. Another take is, can be sad, almost like frustrated or like in pain, like how hopeful it feels a lot of the times when you can, it seems like you try very hard but you cannot make the change, and it feels like you're stuck in one place. There's so much that you can convey even within the same context. Depends on what you focus and how you choose to convey it, right? So like sometimes I can come up with this, sometimes with beats, and like with beats you can listen to, there's so many great things that you can listen online and be like, oh, this feels like hella, you know, bouncy, energetic. Like, for example, I don't know, let's see if I can find, like, quickly before showing what I wanted to show you. Connor Price, type beat free, so that you know, we don't get copyrighted or shit like that, hopefully. So let's say free, because his type beats a lot of yeah. This sounds a little bit confident, right? It doesn't sound like down, you know, it doesn't sound like the mood is like low, like fucked. That it's like, it has a little bit of like confidence, strength, positivity, maybe like, you know, I'm gonna dominate this, dominate that, dominate that, this is the this is why we never relax, this is what we did, and everything things, this is the body that none of the change, this is the none of the same, but the body the same, like whatever, right? Whatever is the rhythm. Yeah, by the way, I'm just ignoring a lot of Gaddy's messages, just letting you know. Like, I'm not gonna respond to a single one message of that. Just in the future, going into the future. Okay. Yeah, so it's like very, you know, like it feels like positive, albeit like, you know, this kind of a little bit bounce like energy, you know. So there you would like, it wouldn't make sense, at least for me, to just make it all I'm crying, you know, like my significant other left me and I'm heartbroken, right? It just doesn't make sense, right? At least to me it wouldn't. So anyhow, so what I wanted to show you real quick, right? There's a couple of songs that I have made like some time ago, which is like 10 years ago basically, which I kind of liked some of these moments in some cases simply for, what do you call it, like for the vibes basically. Yeah, like it's not gonna be like masterful technical and stuff like that, right? Dude, I don't have an answer for that. I'm gonna look into it like afterwards, okay? I mean, as of now, like there's no answer that I can give. Like I don't even know who that person is. So, you know, like I would have to, like, you know, take a look afterwards. Like right now, I don't know. And like again, you know, okay. So okay, so this guy, right, is Yasuo Challenger. And he has like 1,000 subs. Or like, at least it says, right? I mean, I can message him, but the question is like what would I do with that person? Like, you know, when you think about it, we're on completely different skills of level. We're different roles. We're different. Yeah, but what would the collab be? Like, I don't see the connection between us, or because normals. Nah, like, okay, honestly, I don't see it that way. Like, what I unless there would be something of value in terms of like vibes and content, then yes, but like what would that be? Like, you know, I don't know. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna think about it and watch on my own time to see like what that person is. But it's like hard to say right now, like what value could it, you know, could it be like afterwards. So thanks for the suggestion. I'll write this link down and I'll watch this person later on and see like if there's something that could be done. Maybe, you know, he could like do some coaching, but like in a kind of way where we like play together, or we do something like that. I don't know, like, you know, coaching in the sense that he could teach me like more about the game or something. I don't freaking know, right? Because us playing together, I'm just worse than him, you know? So what would be, and he seems like he's a competitive player, not like, oh, I'm just messing around and playing for fun, you know, for the community. At least, you know, he has like the highest rank and stuff like that, or whatever. So yeah, I'm definitely will think about it. Sorry if I came off, you know, resistant and like no. It just initially did not make sense to the point that I could not see like why or how it would work, you know. That's the only point. I didn't mean to say like, you know, completely 100% no, but yeah, I'll think about it. Anyhow, so yeah, this is what I wanted to show, right? Real quick, look how this bro, do you have to play this shit? Really? Huh? Since when? To just check music? Just 1 year my friends started following me. Okay, understood. I mean, in terms of size, he's probably like a way more established streamer, because it says total subscribers 1,060. If he actually has that many subs, then he's probably averages like at least 50 or 100 viewers, you know, on average, that kind of stuff. So server vibes, that's a, yeah, like if that actually matches, that's awesome. In terms of like everything else, like I would have to see like if anything would make sense, and then see if we can come up with something. But anyhow, so yeah, look, I'm gonna show you this. This is purely about the vibes, and this is gonna be like pure, I guess, technicality and like the end of the song that I really liked. I'm just gonna show, by the way, everything is gonna be Lithuanian, so you will most likely not understand anything. This one is a short one, 121, right? So it's just gonna be vibes for you and how it sounds, right? It's such a stupid, like, text is so stupid. Like, it's just, what the fuck, man? It literally basically, like, equal to, like, oh, I'm being on the table and I'm watching TV. Sunscreen on your face is all I can see. Na 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 na, but it says, I mean, back to years of kid again. Na 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 na. It's like, it, bro, like, the meaning is like completely garbage. There's nothing, you know, but it was like really playful, and I felt like emotionally speaking, like the vibe, you know, it was like a beat, playful, and it it was like it was like kind of playful, you know. It was like it's like it was playful, it was like energetic, that kind of stuff, and there was also like some melodic stuff that I really liked. So that's why I thought that this was like really, really nice in the past, and that's why I liked it. And when I heard, like, it was holy shit, dude, that was actually really nice. And this one is also gonna be like mainly rap. I'm gonna just skip because this is a completely different vibe. Again, this is like MC battle against another person basically, so I'm trying to shit on him basically. And this is so bad in terms of text. And there's way more playfulness than I currently have in my English raps, which I guess makes sense. It's way harder for me to like create raps in English than Lithuanian. And then it's so stupid, the text. This part felt monotone, really. It's like the same. But then the last part. But the last part was really awesome, that I really liked.
Adios amigo, tokas, gnydo, supykdo, dalyto, praskydo, pašlyto, išikėt skrydo, iš karto užlipo ant reperių tildo, neskrie bygo, feiko nuo tikro, savo neturi, sunkus laikai, mama arba čiaudelį palaikai, kai iš tavęs liks tavo palaikai, stebėsis kairas, kad gyvi burnoj laikai, ach tie vaikai, mama
Oh wait, it's not now.
žaidžia tarsi kalavijų kieme,
But it's almost.
už gėjų teisės tokiems kaip tu, dai suka, dai bitch, o ne, jis tikras rasistas, užsipiskit mane pirmai.
That aggression, and now this part, I just loved it.
Jei turi dar abejonių, nori komiškai parodysi tave, sudominsi, papisi ir mėginsi mane očinti, aš reikalingas kaip vyrui Adomo, obuolys tavęs į atsikandį lieka dievo atskirti, bitch.
Dude, it's... Bro, oh my god, like I was so happy with like that I was able to write this. Like the song is complete dog shit in terms of meaning. I was like such a shitty battle rapper. I did not know shit. And yeah, it's underground vibes for sure. Like dude, I was such a like shitty ass like battle rapper in a sense that I would try to shit on them, but like they were so cringe. They were so like surface level insults or attempts at insulting, and in a way that doesn't really make sense, and it does not like it's not creative. It comes off just like as cringy, you know. But like this part, like and but this part, like the rhythmically and melodically, emotionally. Like and then it's like it matched with the beat of like it's basically, you know, and that flow, it ends right at that moment, the beat drops, there's like a kick that's strong, there's like ending of the thought and the rhythm, it like builds and then it resolves at the end. It's like this sounded like so nice, like bro, that was like holy shit. I don't know, I really liked it. Basically that's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, when I'm doing this right now and I'm trying to record like new thing, right, as of now, and like make a new song basically, I don't know how to do it. There's like a lot of pieces that I'm just sucky at, but I'm gonna continue trying. I'll try to continue learn, to continue, you know, basically do like experiment, do different things, so that eventually I can, you know, create something that I like. Because for example, that song about like Yumi mains be like, dude, like I kid you not, Yumi mains be like I personally like that shit. Wait. Oh no. Wait, it doesn't even show up? So wait, how do you find it then? Like if I type in search? Or is it just overcrowded with like other stuff? But yeah, basically. Nah, but that's exactly like how you, what's the name of the video? But like, just the way that it sounds, like, it's like very grim, dark, low, you know, the energy, and I think I, with the voice switch and everything, I just managed to achieve that, and I was so happy, like,
You know I'm a Yumi main. Everyone thinks I'm insane. Something's wrong up in my brain. I just want to
and it just flows nice, you know,
not have my rank ODK. Never watching my replays.
even though it's quite simple.
Oh my god, I'm smart.
My life is so dark. Was part. UER, CDR. You stay there for a few. Life lies in my room. I need CPR. It's like, I don't know, it just rolls nicely, you know, and the vibe and everything. Like, obviously, it might be subjective and a matter of taste, but like, I don't know. It's like sometimes like you create something like this, right? And it's just like so nice. Like, it's so nice. You know, it's like really, really cool. I remember, I kid you not, like some time ago, When I was like creating Lithuanian rap songs like in the past like 10 years ago, there was a time where we released, you know, like quite a few songs. And there was one specific song that really hit quite well, that it got like 5-10k views or something like that. And it was way more than the rest of them. And there were like quite a lot of comments. We received quite a lot of feedback, right? And I remember like other people even like in real life, you know, telling me like, oh, that song was really nice, da da da. My cousins were telling me that they are listening like at school, they share the same, you know, earbuds. So like, you know, my cousin and her classmate, they would like we share like one earbud and would like listen from the same phone to that song or whatever. It was like really cool. And at one moment I remember this one girl started chatting with me, but I mean, she was from a completely different city, right? And I remember chatting with her, and it was on Facebook, but then I, you know, I checked her Facebook profile and it appears like it's quite depressive in a sense that, you know, what kind of music she shares, what kind of posts she makes, what kind of stuff she says. Like it feels like, you know, you're talking with a person who has like, I don't know, doesn't really have confidence, like is down, sad a little bit, you know, a lot of the times. Like, how's it doing? I don't know, you know, it could be better, but it's like, but it's fine somehow, you know, that kind of stuff, right? So there was a lot of this, and we were talking with her, we were talking, and at one point, she literally told me that, you know, because of your music, I haven't killed myself. Like, I don't know if it's like exactly word for word, or did she meant that it helps her to like not think about suicide or like that. But the way that I took it, like when I read it, it was like the way that she phrased to me seemed like, you know, she said like, dude, you know, like because of your music, like I don't kill myself. And like if I could tell that it was not a joke, because like she seemed like overall, you know, a little bit like more on the depressed side. Like often like there was something wrong, she was a little bit sad, maybe, you know, shitty things going in life, that kind of stuff. And when the person says like, you know, I haven't, you know, I'm not killing myself, or I haven't killed myself, and you had an impact on that, like you're partially the reason, dude, that was like one of the most powerful moments that I felt. And that was literally the moment where I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, you know, these things do happen, I guess. So yeah, this was one of the like obviously not awesome experiences to get to know that somebody's like on the verge of like basically committing a suicide or something like that. But at the same time, it's awesome when you can help that person, you know, to 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 do stuff like that. Hi there, Gaddis. Yeah, it looks like the same troll profile. It's okay. But yeah, so that was like really like a very interesting moment. It was like a really interesting. Bro, I still hear the same audio twice. Like why does that happen? I thought I did the correct thing so that it wouldn't happen, but it still does. Like it triggers the audio twice for whatever reason. Sure, I can do this. Cam frozen? Is it actually? Oh. Funnily enough, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Holy. Yeah, it actually doesn't work anymore. Wow. What would cause that though? Like it doesn't make What the hell? And like even like restarting and stuff like that, like it doesn't, you know, change anything. Like I'm trying to turn it off, turn it on. Yeah, it doesn't even show up as if it would be, you know, plugged in. Cam is gone. Yes, double hacker. That is true. So yeah, that is indeed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Get it, I would leave it. Big stepper. Wait, can I make it so that it works now? I think that PC might be actually overheating. Wait. No, it's... How did I flip it? Oh, yes. Nah, dude, I flipped it previously. Wait, I'm gonna fix because the coloring. So like compensation. Bring it a little bit like this. Darker, I guess. A bit of a brightness. Yeah, something like this. But okay, now it's just gonna be like a little bit different than usual, I guess. My bad, my bad. Yeah, so yeah, because if I, or no, was it like this all the time? So that like right? Oh yeah, yeah, it was like this. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Okay. Nice. Thanks for telling me, guys, that it got GG'd. Can I shoot another one? Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to go into Urgot for warding. Because what if there's 3 of them and he like flips me over and cooks me that way with Evelyn and like somebody else helping nearby. So I really wanted to avoid that moment. Okay. So yeah, sorry, Mira, you were asking like Grandmaster? Dude, ideally I would reach Challenger. Like genuinely, I would love to reach Challenger. It's a matter of like practicality and whether I'll be able to, not like I want to. And I'm like, you know, trying my best to improve. Like I'm looking at my VODs. I'm trying to be conscious, you know, not play on autopilot. And I'm like really trying to, you know, to improve on it. But I don't know if I'll be able to. That's kind of the whole point, you know. Like maybe it's possible, but like at the same time there's a bunch of other stuff that I also want to do. So, you know, I'm not being too harsh on myself in case I won't be able to. So she started from red. Okay, you're dying. Didn't flash. I get it, I get it. Okay, so her whole top side is up. I'm not feeling confident in going right here because she like smite steal it. Okay, now it's fine. Can I walk up? Somehow? Okay, okay, okay. Quick stepper. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna do one thing exactly, which should help my team, I believe. Right. And by the way, there is a chance that she started Raptors. So I want to keep an eye on the Raptors as well, right? Yeah, so you see it? They just spawned. They just spawned. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I cannot go in because like there's Rakan covering it, so I'm gonna effectively be wasting my time. Evelyn has a couple of kills, which is a little unfortunate. This guy completely disrespected.
I still taste their ancestors. Stuck between
We're gonna see her whenever she's gonna come and farm bot side, which is really good. We know exactly. And now I'm like super ahead of basically everyone. I was trying out ChatGPT with League. I'll play against Evelyn, not feed her basically. Cause like the only I would say issue with her is, did she pull? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't see the pet attacking it. I would say like the main issue probably is that when she gets fed, she can basically, you know, one-shot people. And unfortunately, like in just like solo queue games in general, where people cannot communicate amongst themselves, as in like, you know, like teammates via voice comms and stuff like that, like people are not as careful against her as they could be. Because, you know, she's invisible, you cannot see her, and you only like, if you're not actively thinking about her, then for her it's like kind of easy to get ganks on you. So what happens is, if she gets fed and she gets like more opportunities of gank because she's not seen on wards, because she's invisible, you know, and it requires pink wards or like actively revealing stuff, yeah, then all of a sudden she just gets like, you know, free kills, and more kills, she snowballs, and that's about it. Like I would say, yeah, otherwise I don't know, just you can like counter gank. She's early like really weak, she cannot do much even when she has ultimate. Okay, buddy. Fuck. For what? Yeah, my bad. I completely messed this one up. That was like completely my bad. Okay, Rakan flash. Yeah, I played it poorly. This one is completely on me. Bar didn't want to put the thingy for us to get out into like this side of the wall, or like here. So yeah, I just had to do that on my own, and I completely failed. So that was, dude, that was completely my bad. She just took it. She just took it. Okay. And move so fast. Bro, you need to get out. Yep. Okay. Can I shove that in and make sure that it's shoved? Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna take this plant actually. Bruh, how did I not see this teleport? Hello? Oh, it's... Dude, how the fuck did I not see the teleport? Dude, that was my throw. Like, what the fuck? But I didn't see it on the minimap. Was it like non... He teleported not on vision then? 100%. What? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was like, okay. Can't we do anything about this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Why I didn't just leave it? Why? Yeah. Why I'm not pinging my team to just go back? Like that. This was bad. Like I took one void grub so that they could kill me afterwards. It's so not worth it. Yeah, I get one grub. So what? It like doesn't matter anything. And this is how Evelyn gets ahead. And this is how she like soon starts one-shotting everyone. I'm doing such a poor job right here. Yeah. Like, you know, I see my support spending time around and I'm like, oh yeah, we can make a play probably or something. This is probably just gonna be a waste, yeah. Not surprised. I want to put this word here. Evelyn might be here. Careful. I'm gonna use this. Okay, I didn't even hit. Okay. Okay. Can I help them somehow? Evelyn is there. Hello? Bruh, if you're caught there, then brother, I'ma shit on your face for free. And you just had to force it. And then I'm like playing a hero to try and save them when in reality I should just like leave that person. Like, he's fucking up. Okay, leave him. Let him die. Fuck it, that's it. Why am I even moving forward in the first place? They should not be doing the Drake right now. Are they? I'm gonna overtake it from them. Okay. It's like midnight for you, right? No. It's 8:20 p.m. Like it shows the timestamp on the screen, I think, next to the messages. It's like the accurate time of mine. I wonder if they're like trying to cheese the Drake. You know, like we for sure can't do that. Nah, I like don't really like coffee. I guess, you know, when you put like 50 different sugars in it and stuff like that, then it becomes tasty. But coffee in itself, like, it's not something that I like. Like, it's just something that I don't know. Like, I feel like, you know, do you like coffee? Is day now? Yeah, so PM is, you know, midday. Yeah, just fall back. I don't think we can contest it. No. But it's forcing, bro. They have like, they have, what do you call it? Urgot, like right next to them. And you see, okay, look at Evelyn. Look how strong she is right now. She has already how many stacks and stuff like that, right? With those like careless plays that we did, and like I admittedly, like, you know, fall prey to them. I was like, oh, you know, team needs help. Like, you know, pushing forward. Okay, I'll go with you. And all of a sudden, just a bad play. Okay, now she gets a kill. Look. And I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't die. Okay. Okay. I got flash. Yeah, so AM is morning, PM is after the midday, basically. Or starting from the midday. Yeah. I can go here, though. Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna ward this, but the problem is that I can't really do it. And now she's just one-shotting people. At least we got a kill on her, so she lost like 10 stacks. Which is pretty freaking lovely for us. Yeah, they're overtaking the objectives, it looks like.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Brother gave them fire. They forgot the fire.
No, so like 226 can be AM and 226 can be PM. It's not like, you know, oh, it's 226 morning or evening. If you're talking in terms of like from 1 to 24 hours, then yeah, 226 would be morning, right? Yeah, it's AM. You're right. Yeah, 226 would be morning if you're like speaking from the perspective of like from 0 hours to 24 hours. We're not really killing this dude. Yeah, so yeah, we're just giving them objective, it's okay. Okay. I mean, there's probably Urgot waiting here. Okay. And how do you plan on us? Like, we cannot. We just can't. Okay. Okay. Can you flip him over though? Huh? Can't flip him over. Seen ChatGPT too. My English is very rust. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Yeah, so by the way, JZ, you were talking about like something like ChatGPT, like seeing the improvement plan. Can you like remind me what you were saying there? In terms of like your findings, and did you like anything about it or no? Okay. It's created day by day plan basically. Uh-huh. And like, are you gonna use it? Like, was it any good or? Okay. I want to be around bot side if possible. Okay. Yeah, their Evelyn is like crazy. Fucking hell, dude. Crazy, crazy. There are 4 here. We just recalled. 2 people are recalling now. Even I would say that I'm like a little bit late, considering. Okay. They're pushing us out. Fair enough. Okay. I'll take 1. I want to take more. Okay. Bruh. That still keeps on hitting me? Actually. Yeah, let me heal up from this. Okay. Probably looking at it's like a strict workout plan, but yeah, I'm doing week 1 now. Alright, alright. Well, let's see, maybe it's gonna like help you. That's game over? You know, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, I don't have smite. That's Helvet's Edge. I'm gonna recall immediately. Not even wait. So that I can buy a item. Yeah, so if she one-shots me now, by the way, they're like basically full AP damage at the moment. Vlad is fed. Ev is fed. Yo, their AP is going crazy. Crazy wild, crazy wild. And there should be the... Wait, I'm confused. Game not over, the next stands and everybody actually trying to win. God damn. So if he doesn't die... Yeah, but we can't really force it. We kind of have to look like for kills and stuff like that. Unless they're fighting Atakan for a while now. You know, then maybe they're shredded and we can overtake them. But like, don't force fights, dudes. Bro, cause like burning flash is a good idea, right? Why did I use my E like this? I don't understand. Okay. You're not here. Yeah, like she used R, but she should have gone somewhere because the guy died literally under the tower. Okay. Okay. Is that guy okay here? I don't think there's much that I can do here. I can try maybe preventing them from getting Atakan if they start it. Oh, that guy is cooked. That guy is cooked. You looking to aim for me? Okay, he can't. Okay. Okay. Are they doing anything about it? But look, so I'm trying to block everything for this guy. Are you serious? Big ass out, big ass, oh, hey. Big ass, nah. Bro, like that fucker heals like crazy. Holy shit. I need to heal up a little bit. Yep. Okay. That's, I guess, not good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but Evelyn can be around at any point, so you have to be really careful. Okay. Over here. Bro, they can one shot, yeah. Okay. Triss has become really strong. I think I'm actually even buying this. I can hear music on Twitch, by the way. I actually wasn't playing anything. Wait, let me see. Hey, you can listen to my song. Right. So stupid. It's not even a song. It's just bad.
Once I had a dream, agreed with myself I would chase him. Build myself a team, the peace within it started shaping.
Right, just like reciting a poem at best.
Racing, cutting through the disbelief. Disagreements I'm okay with. Slowly building my own vision. Found a lot of liveliness. Foundation started shaking. How the hell did I forget? Demons lurking in the shadows. Then showed up that timely mess. Reminding that I have learned to keep internal tidiness. I'm speaking now. Listen to me closely. You're nothing but a volatile imposter, a phony, pretending you're intelligent. In truth, you are controlling. And if only you'd have told me that you used to be. Used to be so confident, but now it's in the past.
This part is something that I like.
Nothing ever lies. Time is moving slowly, and then it moves so fast.
I mean, it's supposed to be like a sadder song, right? Due to the okay, what do you expect me to do? Solo. Oh, we can't defend it. So it's supposed to sound sadder because like the vibe is like, you know, a little bit mellow, a little bit in a sadder direction. But dude, that shit, like literally the hardest part for me is delivery, right? Delivery, how to make vocal performance sound good, like fit the emotion, fit the everything, bro. Because that sounded like I was reading some like, I don't know, third grade poetry, and I was like, I don't know, I did not know how to read poetry, like how declamuate in the class, you know. And I'm like, and I'm just you know, I'm trying, like I'm just reading the text but without any substance behind. That's how it felt. So this is the part that I will be trying to figure out, because the idea of the text, yeah, the idea of the text, what else, the idea of the text I liked, and that that part where used to be so confident, but now it's in the past. Time is moving slowly, and then it moves so fast. Like this simple, like melodic line, like I just liked it. I don't know, like the melody and kind of the meaning with the vibe together with the instrumental. I just liked it. That was nice. I feel like this one was good, you know. So ideally, if I, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm without any armor, so that guy just one-shots me. Yeah, my bad. Nah, that was genuinely my bad. Like, I messed it up, like, big time. I messed it up big time. We have, like, a huge-ass chase comp. I can just wait for Singe to be with me, and we just, like, run them down, basically. I didn't need to throw like this. That was my bad. So since I'm going build only one item, armor item, I think it's gonna be randoms against the crits and shit like that. So you used to be so confident, but now it's in the past. Nothing's ever permanent. Like things are never permanent. Nothing ever lasts. Time is moving slowly and then it moves so fast. It's like kind of, you know, a little bit philosophical maybe even. But I don't know, I liked it. I really liked it, honestly. Like the chorus part and the idea of the text. I feel like I kind of understand the vibe of the instrumental and what it could be about. You know, it's like a little bit calmer, a little bit melancholic, a little bit sad even. You know, that instrumental, like it to me, like it speaks that way. That's exactly how I wanna. Okay. And that's exactly how I want to try and portray it or make it into. So we'll see, we'll see. Somebody's texting me. Okay. What it is, brother? Okay. I really need to heal up. I have the space. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, it's in the very back, so I mean, okay, yeah, at this point, like, look at the gold difference. Look at the gold difference. They have like 17 kills more. That's effectively what? 7k? 7k ahead at least?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Confident. Bruh, these AP guys have Magi's and they're going crazy here. Edge. We cannot take it, I don't think. Like by the time I'm gonna be able to run out, like even if she's like one shot, they can do it like really fast. What the fuck, she healed up to full. It doesn't have healing spells, right? She just only heals up from camps and that was like full, just 2 camps? What? Here. What are you doing, bro? Wing forward without like any care? Hello? Okay. Okay. Fine, like I'm never dying against her alone. Or like not quickly at least. But I just okay. Do we have anti-heal? We don't actually. We're kind of cooked. Yeah, Vlad is basically full build. So our best bet, I think, legitimately, is just Singe running like through them and just DPSing, and hope that we can get like them to half HP or something like that. Because otherwise, I don't know how we're gonna win this. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, so... Oh, no, just be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah. What? Damn, but that's a long range from here to here. That was actually like 700 casually. I mean, that was fourth shot, right? That doesn't surprise me. Nothing I learned. Oh, the end that I move so fast. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. If you can. Oh, no, man. That's right. I muted everyone. I forgot. Okay. Front to back, front to back, front to back, people. Front to back. We can do this. 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 We can't? Crazy. The whole team is basically death or more. 10 or more deaths. Like, what? Damn. That's crazy, though. Going back and forth. Win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Anything interesting? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I got one X-Tech, okay. Lunar V-Sphere. Okay, can we, for fuck's sakes, get once a skin that I could, like, use, actually, like, jungle, and actually a champ? And not, like, some bot lane kind of thing, top lane something that I never... Okay. Wait, if I click this, oh, you don't have daily purchase allowance 250, 400 RP each. You could spend 100, so you can spend 100,000 RP daily for these. Which is like close to 100,000. Wait, how much is 100,000? Where do I purchase RP? 60k. So it's, yeah, like effectively around 800 euros. I mean, if you have nothing else to do on like a decent amount of money, and you really have a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of skins and stuff like that, then I guess I get it. I'm getting to a point where I'm gonna start learning a new champion. And it's not good, it's not good. Gragas? Nah, nope, nope, nope. Not him. Maybe... Maybe... I would go for something like Echo. Viego is actually an interesting option as well, yeah. Talon would be just good for one thing, which is I would have like a complete, like basically a champ that is AD and like covers a different area of playstyle if I would like ever think of like filling for the team, you know? I'm retard. I'm a retard. I thought it's a ban. Why did I think it's a ban? I was talking with y'all. I probably yeah, I can see I clicked on Cassidin. So then it was like, okay, I clicked on Cassidin. You know that I didn't see that, and then when you know my time to pick came up, I saw that Kindred was open. I was like, oh, so I have to ban it. And it's you know. Do you go for boots though in this case? Or like is going all in? Talking about learning a new champ. I mean, yeah. Like it's not a bad champ, right? It's just that I don't know this kind of playstyle like whatsoever. And I know all of her skills. The problem is like I don't know how to use them effectively. So the best thing that I can do realistically right here is play like Ashe and Seraphine. Basically in the back and just kite back, shoot, and sometimes queue forward if like we're in a really good position. But otherwise, like we're gonna get cooked. And this is an aggressive champ, so like safely farming all the time, or this can be an aggressive champ, so. Oh my god. Oh shit. I drink some water. First timing, Kindred. Mastery locked. Well, at least Sejuani mastery locked, but Sejuani is like pretty passive. There is no magic, so to speak. If you want to go offensive NCC, jump in, flail, ulti. With Kindred, there's a lot of value gained from like jumping over the walls, jumping aggressively, jumping back, boom, boom, boom. Bruh, I genuinely don't know like how to play this champ. Like what to do after what. So yeah. And I already like used one dodge today. Against their team.
All things, dear wolf.
Sure. What do you start with, by the way? Is it a Q start? Or like for first camp you start with like a wolf?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What? Wait. Dude, I'm completely clueless. Wait, what? RW, right? RW. Okay. So WQE. I mean, I'm not gonna like go for invade, that's for sure. 'Cause, I mean, or honestly, fuck that. We're trying invade, right? So I just basically drop this. Damn. Probably can lose like
I don't know if that fucks up the clear. Yeah, it does. And it oh, bro, it's painful to watch. So they know about me. Not really diveable. And I should use Q more like as an auto attack reset. And what does he do? Like sends out the wolf as in sort of like... Oh, Woody, who would have guessed? Right. That he would have done this. So it's in range. Okay. Kind of hope that he's gonna be here. Not going for many counts, right? Oh. Okay, 1 mark gained. That's pretty good. Okay. Wanna force, because he didn't take raptors, right? Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. I didn't cast my wolf. I didn't cast my wolf. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, so he has like way better farms than me. That sucks.
The only true death is to never
Hmm. Okay. They're behind you, brother. Behind you. Fuck. You're all ending like this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know where Sage is. Yeah. Like, hello? Fuck. Okay. Bro, that's... This is tough. Bro, okay, I like wish I could help you. But I seriously need to heal up. Now you are... Huh? Now you're 8, you are Kinderman? I tried to like squint my eyes so that my brain wouldn't hurt after reading the sentence. Oh yeah, bro, like what I'm doing, I'm even like casting it on wrong. bro. Fuck, man. What I'm doing, what I'm doing, what I'm doing, what I'm doing. Bro having a stroke. A little bit. It's okay, it's okay. Fuck, this buy is actually so bad. Nah, like I'm playing poorly, like giga poorly. And the problem is I died and this mark is here.
Snow.
Like, hello? You need Trinity first. Okay. Or not. What the fuck is this? Okay, broski. Okay. Oh no. Bruh, I fucked it up. I walked up close enough. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Now, how the fuck did I mess that up? Okay, okay. Bro, I won those stacks. And like, she's like level 6 already. Bro, I'm not getting any cams. Hello?
And dance.
That is like so terrible. Okay.
Well hunted, dear wolf.
Okay.
Those who dread us grant us the power. Chase to your heart's content. Embracing life means accepting death.
Yeah, I'm playing with fire playing like this. And that guy's now chasing me into the jungle. Hello? Sure, buddy. Yeah, actually I don't need to like play giga aggressive with Kindred. Like I can just do the usual farming because like farming is still strong regardless, you know? I'm just like trying, you know, like, oh, I know that Kindred can be aggressive and now I'm playing like aggressive plays. Shit. God damn it. Okay. I have the item, right? I wanna buy boots and collector. Boots and collector. Yeah, I can see how Trin could be good. I would have to check though, like, is it actually like, you know, built item like all the time, or it's like sometimes if it's like giga needed and stuff like that. I just don't know when exactly the marks appear. Okay. Is he gonna out? Yeah, yeah. Nothing's ever confident, none in the past. Can I sneak it in?
Yet they are never prepared.
Okay. Okay. Bro, I used literally every single thing that I had for that stack. Crazy. so worth it? What the fuck? I mean, that was honestly not a bad dodge, right? So like, it kind of helps that I at least know her abilities. Yeah, just Can I like, oof? Fuck. What can you do? Ooh. I won that stack. I won that stack. I won that stack. Like really, 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 I won that stack. Okay.
Chase to your heart's content.
Okay. Cool.
Run from death.
I guess the playstyle should be like a little bit different, no? If I want like more of those stacks. As in... I don't know. I guess if they're like playing well, they would still like cover for each other. Because, ooh, Kindred, you know, stacks. I have 3. It's not too bad. How many do I need? Like... What? So you just farmed here like recently? Yeah. Yeah. Can I chase him down? Okay. Bruh, this shit. This guy is fast. Okay. Is he gonna jump on us? I'm gonna try one thing. See if they're gonna see me. And see if I can do it like real quick. Nice. What do you mean by Q inside?
Savor life's closing act.
Like Q inside the W circle? In there, or in the alt area, because there can be 2 areas, you know. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh, it's on the red W area. Okay, nice, nice. Since it's a full item, I'm gonna buy this. It's actually not too bad. Kindred as an interesting playstyle. I like it.
I wonder how
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if I should all of a sudden, you know, switch what I'm playing. But... Okay. He's gonna ult for sure. Wait, that means he has not taken his red then. Right? Okay, yeah, I'm for sure going for the kills then. Okay. Flash for this. So probably if I would want to win against Adriani, I would have to have like Kraken, right? With Kraken I can go crazy. This could be here. Please, Mundo, don't break that and walk by those camps just to see what's up. Told you. Nice. I'm gonna go to the opposite for the Drake.
the
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell that it's indeed. Okay. Yeah, and this is like 9 seconds now. And something gives me attack speed, by the way. I'm not sure what that is exactly. Okay. 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 Yeah. Your Q after you jump, but like it has to land with a successful hit, right? Please. Get it. No. First. Yeah, we can get like they're already weak. Like if I just jump and not shoot like right after the shot, then it doesn't give. Or it's regardless. Wait, I'm gonna use. I don't see like any buff like appear anywhere. Kindred vaults, the dealing and gaining for 4 seconds. Maybe you're right. I don't know actually. And I can see for survivability, attack speed matters here a little bit, like in terms of whatever that stack thingy, right? Oh, this motherfucker. Honestly, at this, yeah. Okay. Getting anything? Okay. Okay. I mean, I have 6 stacks. That's pretty good, right? Like 8 stacks or something is something that you need to like go crazy on them, if I remember correctly. Okay. That's not bad. Trinity. Sure, let's try Trinity. I don't know. So that I would basically one tap them. So what is like 1.5 seconds? So basically every Q, when it's within the inside the circle, is gonna deal the damage, right? Yeah. I mean, regardless, I'm not gonna open the link now. Okay. Okay, we can go there. Okay. It's a Kindred guide. No, it's okay, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna open it right now anyways. Okay. Bro, what? Okay. No, the Gatagan is whatever. Okay, sure. Like, I'm one shot. Yeah, okay. Nice, thank you. What is my biggest issue? Honestly, just kiting, I would say. I legit would say just kiting. And I don't know, LDR maybe? Or Infinity Edge into LDR. I saw like different builds. I saw people build like more like on hit kind of Kindred. And some people like do it differently. Yeah, and LDR later, I think. Okay. These fuckers. Okay. Okay. I like the mobility aspect to the point where you're like, you can be way more aggressive with her. Okay. Because like your mobility is not limited to terrain through which you can actually like, walk and do stuff, you know? Or rather, you know, like with Volibear, there has to be no wall for you to be mobile. Right? Whereas like this, in total, you know, gap coverage, like it covers less distance, but it can get you out of more like sticky situations with a little bit more safety. Okay. I'm down with the just kiting. But I don't... CC the whole time, I couldn't even use my ult, not gonna lie. We don't have any ults anymore. That's a little bit tricky. Bruh, those mini knockups and stuff like that, just like boom, that a little bit, that a little bit, that a little bit, that all of a sudden like I cannot do shit. And also I should just like keep it. Fucking I'll put it on Kindred because like if we're gonna have like 5v5 fights, usually like Kindred should be Xerath alone, frontlining. He's probably not. He died. Okay, but that's like a decent trade. 2 for 1. I'm going immediately into their top side because I'm assuming that's where we're gonna like the future shit spawn. I mean the marks and stuff like that. So maybe. Have you seen Kindred Poppy bot? Never. Like honestly, never. I don't think it was like ever picked in my match history. And I kid you not. Like you know. Like, legitimately not picked. Huh? It's weird, it kind of works. Nice. He wants to snipe me, right? Okay, broski, right? That's 2 ults. Fuck. Huh. They win this fight though, for sure. Look, Mundo is already here. Like fight. Boom. Nice. Yeah, but I'm playing terribly this game. Rather the fact that my first clear ever that I was doing, I immediately reset. I immediately like reset the red. Warwick and Sedge. Come. Yeah, we don't have much time otherwise, so we have to kind of go now. This is a very nice timer. Mondo gets his shit. Wait, so by that idea, Is actually E second max, or shouldn't W be like max second so that you could like in theory use more Qs throughout the game? Because like Q is like, you know, main thing that you use. Have you ever gotten executed by a camp? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. In my life, many times, like relatively many. By that I mean, you know, just like, I don't know, 5-10 more times. Keep in mind that I have played like several of thousands of games like throughout my life, if not more, you know. And like I wasn't always very skilled player. Not that I'm like super skilled right now, but just as a generality, I know that I'm like a little bit off tempo, but I just needed a strong power spike because, dude, I'm just walking with a huge ass purchase in my Envy. That almost to it. I mean, that's so much gold. Okay, can I cancel it? Oh, I can chase him down, right? Bro, there's no way he's gonna get away from me, right? Yeah. So, yeah, it has happened. Trust me, it has happened. Okay, I evened out the score at the end. It's not too terrible. Okay, I evened out the score. Hey, hey, hey. It's not too bad. It's a first time. You know, right? No. My PC is overheating. I can tell. Like, look, it loads longer. It's. But hey, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. But yeah, in theory, you probably like max W. Yeah, my damage was like pretty low. Wait, I want to check like what champions total I like exist in League. So since I'm gonna play like loads of matches anyways, right? Like loads and loads of matches. In the next few months. Like more, like 1 or 2k more, right? Most likely, not guaranteed, but most likely. Having just like, I guess, one more champ that's kind of serves a different purpose, different role. That would be nice. What is 170? Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. Maybe Viego is just a like better pick altogether for this. I'm way more familiar with Viego, and so there's like way less learning to do as a champ, as a like how it's played, you know, the playstyle, stuff like that. But it's also AD, and it also can like go hard carry, hard crazy on the enemies, right? Wait. The main question. Not a single skin. Oh no. Wait, do I even have skins whatsoever on this account? Oh look, I have Evelyn. Okay, but that Evelyn everyone just got, I guess. Exalted. I have Exalted. This is Exalted? What the fuck is Transcendent? Okay, whatever. Dude, I got this skin literally from the first pull of like Sanctum reroll. But look, like literally all the skins that I've been getting, like mid lane, top lane, bot lane, there's Karthus, which you never play. Zamuma, and okay, I think I purchased Diana because I had like, you know. But here's Arcane, Last Stand, Echo, which is Legacy, but they re-rolled it. Funnily enough, it was not you know, purchase or anything. Okay. With all fairness, there's Ivern, I guess. Prestige? Wait, what is prestige? Was it like a reward from something? 'Cause I don't remember re-rolling it. Triumphant. Prestige. Bruh, I want for the shop to finally change. Oh, so it's the whole Spirit Blossom pass. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. So, look, I have a couple of Echo skins. I have Kane skin. Bruh, Brand skins, but Brand is just... I like Brand as a champ in general. I really like it. The problem is that you basically almost never pick it, and it's never like a blind pick, you know? So I have 2 blind picks that I'm really comfortable with, which is Udyr. Yeah, there's so many. Look, there's basically it's all bot lane skins. This is whatever. No, it's okay. I'm not even sure I'm gonna check it, like, because I don't think I'm gonna play a Kindred right now. You know, just watching for the sake of watching. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, if I'm gonna think about like playing it, it'll open it up. Like, I have access to the link. I have access to the whole YouTube chat. It's just that it's not present on the screen on the stream like right now, you know. But the whole chat log, like, I can see it. It's okay. Yeah, so there's like literally a bunch of like bot lane, like support, ADC. Maokai if it was like a few years ago for jungle. Darius if it wouldn't have been nerfed recently. In Italy, like it's... I'm not gonna play it anyhow. Jarvan is nice. Jarvan is like... I feel like it kind of serves the same role a lot of the times as Udyr or Volley. It's kind of either engage or you try to trap someone and leave yourself and basically survive, unless you're building like an assassin type lethality, right? But if that's not the case, if you build tanky, then I might as well like not learn, you know, that champ and just stick like to those 2 that I already know and I have a decent amount of experience. Kane is kind of a nice one, but it's like tanky frontline. Yes, it might deal like a little bit more damage, but again, it's like a frontline. I wouldn't go blue Kane. Like, I'm thinking about something like Echo because it's like a damage dealer, and if I feel okay flexing, like, or even Zed, for example. That could be one of those picks. Because Zed, like, weirdly enough, Zed can go crazy, right? You can kind of blind it in a sense that you can just play like jungle, you know, play a lot of jungle, not a lot of interaction with lanes until mid to late game. If like it feels like it's a tough matchup or something, and just go jungle and do like the fastest clears ever. And just go crazy with it. Yeah, so I have like those assassins, right? Mastery, So this is kind of nice. Zed might be it, weirdly enough. Are there... Wait. It has the fastest one. So the recorded clears... Wait, I don't know if you know like this website. I'll show you. I really want to go to the toilet right now. But I can't. Why? Well, because Data Studio. Let's swap the screen. And where is it? Full clears. That is literally the fastest. Well, besides, you know, the Ivern. This is full clear time, meaning you can full clear, recall, get your first base, and come to the scuttle on time with item. Dude, what the fuck is this? But by the way, be right back. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay. Back, finally relieved the bladder. So yeah, I would be down to, I don't know, like pick something, you know, like, yeah, maybe assassin type, or just do the full clears, have more time. How is Eka doing? I think, I wonder. I mean, Volibear is up there. Mundo, yeah, he has. With Zyra, I think it's more about luck. Like, it depends where the plants spawn. With Zed, I think it's more like controlled because there's nothing literally that's RNG. Unless you like mess up a little bit positioning and the, you know, camp movement is like a little bit off. Besides that, it's like whatever. Wait, is Echo lower here? 3 minutes 22 seconds. That's a shitty ass first clear. Urgot, what the fuck? Urgot is not even played and he has a faster one. Okay. Yeah, so that's basically it. I don't know. We can continue queuing up for the games right now. But. Big old butt. Big ass butt. Oh, yeah, it's. Wait. Do we? Yumi, yeah, sure. Talon. You know what? Diabanic Talon. What champ do you think can flex in best into all roles? One of the best that comes to my mind is probably Maokai. Like, weirdly enough, you can build a decent amount of damage on him. Why? I mean, okay, ADC is probably okay, like probably not all roles, right? Maybe not exactly like all the roles. Yeah, that's a good point. Karthus could be one of them. Malzahar or Karthus actually, yeah. Malzahar is not so good in jungle, right? Malzahar, yeah, is not so good in jungle, but Karthus could be. Yeah, so Karthus could be. What else though? Wait, let's see what else. Middle sticks can be decent. It's not like good, especially in mid and ATC, but it's like it's someone who can handle. Weirdly enough, Nika can be every single of those things. It can solo lane, it can support, and it can go jungle. Yone, I feel like as a support, he's like fuck shit. Because you are only here to deal a little bit of damage and sometimes knock up when you say, you know, get those stacks. And you're realistically getting those stacks by just going crazy on them. You know, just spamming damage. Otherwise, you're not getting those stacks. So it's kind of very aggressive, very Chevy lane. And I don't know if it's like good. But I mean, it's possible. Morgana could be. Because Morgana can jungle. Zyra could be. Also, maybe Zyra's weakness would be like top lane. Because it's a longer lane. So if she's like pushed up deeper and then somebody ganks, she has trouble escaping. Whereas, for example, Morgana could easier escape ganks. Because she not only has some kind of CC, but also prevention of like stun, slow, that kind of stuff, you know, with the shield. So, yeah. I was thinking they can. That's the point. They can. Zyra can support, more can support. Zyra can ADC, more can ADC. Like they can build pure damage. Like it may not be the greatest pick, but they can for sure do it, you know? That's kind of the point. Like it's not a terrible thing. Like they can do it. Are we walking into 3 people? Or into 5 people at 3? Whoa! Okay. That's a flight by this guy. What the fuck? He was pulled but not pulled? That was hella interesting. So I'm building Trinity, right? So realistically, my first item, either Hearthbound. But top, yeah, sure. So basically, you play it in a way where you just range champs, most like very many range champs can go top for the reason that top lane is often melee. And a lot of like range champs like can do relatively well into it. Like it's literally not as bad. I'm assuming it's Q, right? Or E rather, second. Okay. You're 1v1, all in. Is that the move, really? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Can I make this work? I can really like fuck myself in the foot. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit messed up. I fancy a little bit tankier build in this case. Collector would be pure damage, which is like not a problem in itself. Okay, that's a side. Oof. 2 kills on this fella. And if I wouldn't have messed up my stuff, so he has red, right? That's he's gonna be bot side right now. Okay. Okay. Broski. Okay. Fighting right next to you. Not even fighting, I just like took the scuttle. Okay, I guess I hit back that. Yeah. No, I'm not saying to not build crits. I'm just saying that in like they're hella bursty, and I might need like at some points the front line a little bit, and one-shotting like killing them might be kind of like not hard regardless. Okay, so he attacked, like that's not a surprise. Like with Viego, there's a lot of ways to build it. It can be like tankier. You can build it more into like Titanic kind of stuff. At least to my knowledge. Okay. Won't have my ear right now. Fuck knows how long. Okay. Okay. Words. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's there's Kazakhs. Can you? We didn't go now. She could have bursted him, and then I could have transformed and go further with my form. Hello? Okay. I guess didn't have like enough damage. Canceling auto attacks, not the best.
And so it was that love was the gravest sin of all.
Okay, so there's a ward. She is not clearing it. Can't really walk up then, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah. Why am I even walking here? I don't know why I'm doing this. I thought she's not gonna heal up as much, but then she healed up like from the ult. Yeah, I should have just went safe. Like, goddamn, like some of my decisions, I swear, like, so bad. Like, legitimately. And like, I'm barely spending any time around bot, even if it has like the best kind of setup. Silver with Nautilus. Yeah. No, I don't want to show myself. Okay. Nice. Let's push. Okay. Can we? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So Sivir signals all in. Nah, why are we listening to this? We are when situation happens, that's when I think about it. Then I'm like, oh yeah, it's a bad dive because we don't have a dive comp unless we kill them really fast. But they were too healthy for us to do this. And like still like a dumb, I went in and like followed the call and just oh yeah, let's do this. I swear, like sometimes I do such like stupid mistakes. I can't. Okay. Is he waiting here for me? Can I survive this? Let's guess. Let's hope. I mean. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can you please damager? Damager? But like, why don't you do that? Yeah, she's like playing Giga passive, even though like I'm coming close to help her and like do some shit with her. She's not pinging me back, but also like not going forward, so it's like, I don't know. My bad. My bad. Take the portal. Okay. Okay, yeah. Can you like... Oh no, broski. That's a kill for us, I think. Is it? Okay, no, but like... He used everything, flash, and then it took the kill on top of that. Like, for what purpose? And it's almost as if like it's even better to like not take a kill. Not exactly, but it's like borderline, like barely, just barely. Okay. So here's one champ that I actually legitimately was thinking about learning. Is Gwen maybe? Can I help her? Okay. Yeah.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Jan. What the fuck, mates? Really? Even with all these spells, he catches up to me? I mean, understandably, I was running through this. Dude, I don't know why I was running there. But besides that, he legitimately just caught up to me with all the stuff that I just used. Wow. Okay. Good shit, I guess. Oh, but yeah, I'm not good. Not good with this champ. Not good whatsoever. I mean, it makes sense, right? Barely have ever played Viago. Okay.
That would rob me of beauty.
Hmm.
That deserves destruction.
Yeah. We can definitely kill these dudes. Okay. Unless he likes to... I wanna like limit test. I don't want this anymore. What am I doing? I'm the one that's running this game down. I wouldn't be surprised if like multiple people added me and call me shit after this game. That's my bad. People I bought recalling. Okay, I'm going there. Okay.
Have slain an enemy.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm like giga afraid of Fiora, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Okay. Immortal? Okay. I guess we can try them. Bro, I kid you not. I'm like hella like I really want to hear from the guy regarding the song. I want to like make some improvements and some changes. Okay. 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 Guess we defended that, I guess. Okay, so people want to back. I want to continue farming, then okay, can we like hello? Wolf? Mm-hmm. We have 2 items both. Wolf didn't want to. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. Oh no. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I just, dude, with 9 deaths, that's just so cringe. That's just so cringe. I have like a couple of accounts, right? Okay, they left. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm like chunked like crazy. What in the fuck? Most likely, I don't think so. Wait, what rank do you play in? I don't remember if you told me like what rank you are. So they, yeah. So I wouldn't like even be able to duo. So we're not even going like to check anything, defend anything. Cool, I guess. Yeah. I mean, we're entering one by one. Yeah. Huh? I'm gonna like no, if they want to, they can surrender. La, 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 la. Yeah, but I fed them. Like honestly, this is mainly on me. Not even afraid to admit it. Okay. Is he actually going? So, yeah, I don't know why I'm feeling okay here. Like, I don't know. Am I not like thinking straight or? Yeah, so it's not even that crazy strong. Just that he has backup. He gets to like all in, do everything, and yeah, and I'm just like standing there for free. I guess. My bad. Yeah, I'll probably just like learn these champs if I want to, just like on a different account where it's like a little bit lower rank. While learning on main account though, yeah, that's exactly my point. That I'm probably just gonna. Are you serious? Damn. I'm a complete shit this game. You know what I'm thinking? What if I play someone like Gwen? Someone that can like legit 1v9? Well, 1v9, not like 1v1. But like can be like giga strong. Okay. And that requires just like, you know, scaling and okay. 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 I didn't cast like one spell in time, I think, and I could have kept the souls for a little bit longer. Yeah, my bad. Ah, this game is on me, like 100%. It's not even close. I sold this game for my team. Like, they literally have all the power and all the freedom to just say shit about me, because that would be 100% true, and that's crazy. It's one of those, you know, games where it's like, when you see someone like this, then you... then you think like, bruh, like... this person is running it down, and if not them, maybe would have like a better chance or something like them. Yeah, but let me. I want to think for one. The divorced bot lane duo? Nah, I have no idea what it is actually. Like genuinely, I have no idea. Wait. Oh. What are the other options? Just in general, this. I don't really want Elise. I don't really like her playstyle. She's like a nice champ. Obviously, she can do like so much shit. but like I'd prefer other stuff. And in terms of dives, like I already have like a dive and a blind pick, right? Just that the dive is more reliant on ultimate, whereas for her it's just on a regular spell. It's Viego Silas. You take everything like a divorce. I still don't get it, but okay. Heka can be crazy. Heka can like power farm so quickly. Find that it's like crazy. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like is having like a Z pocket pick, like something with AD, because I would say like AD is lacking. I have tank, I have AP, and like I know loads of AP champs that I can play like decently. But I just like in AD I have like Nocturne, and like Nocturne is very conditional where you want to pick it. You know, they have like loads of P, loads of CC. Like they're very guarded, and you basically have to play front to back. Nocturne is like kind of useless there. You know, if you're engaged, like has no follow up, and you have to go through their big ass front line, and like as Nocturne, you don't provide much value as a front line a lot of the times. I mean, you can still build Bruiser and stuff like that, but yeah, maybe Heka is in. But what's on my mind though is that I could play something like Zed. Because Zed can go like genuinely crazy. Zed can, if you go like giga fed, or like you become ahead. First of all, your clears are insanely fast, right? So he's like a power clearer. But also, like if you just get ahead, like you get a bunch of kills, you start like one-shotting people, and now like nobody is safe, and like I don't know, that kind of thing can happen. Although, if we're thinking more of a late game, like ultra carry, quote unquote, although I think with that jungle you can also like kind of 1v9 basically. But what I'm thinking is if you take Gwen, for example, then it can be insanely good, no? I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so yeah, I'm still like sticking to the same stuff. But why are you crying with happiness? What happened? Internasus? Uh, early it's nice. But isn't like mid game you kind of become not able of like killing? Because he just sees and like, you know, that's it. Oh yeah, like initially, yeah, like if you play the early game well, then yeah, initially this fella can go crazy.
You overstep.
Yeah, in that sense, it's actually like really good. Right, today, for half of the day, my head was like lightheaded, and even now, like I'm getting lightheaded. Boy, to know. Yes, sir. Lock in, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is Agorino. Agorino. Playerino. Wait, and Zin can also be like, yo, Jay-Z. I think it's so he has comment because he wants to like go for E farm, like not so much for stacks, I think, but more for like save. Save farms. What in the fuck is this? I'm gonna. Bro, I was about to say something and I forgot. Oh yeah, Jay-Z, like Xin Zhao can be like a good frontline, right? Like it can be not like full tank, but it's like a semi tank, right? You can get like giga ahead and like carry basically, do loads of damage, being killable. If you get like decently ahead, or if you're like even or slightly behind, you're like a decent frontliner and an engager, right? And a little bit of like disengage, but like not too much, because like for disengage, all you have is like ult and like knock up, but you have like a pretty good engage. I don't know. Honestly, there's like a lot of really nice options to think about. There's a lot of like champs that would be like interesting to play. And that's kind of the problem, because like choosing a lot is just like always just worse. At least in the shorter term. In the long term, maybe not so much. But still. You know, like Azap said, blah blah blah, like one tricking, OTPing, blah blah blah. I'm Azap. So why do you have 2 Discord channels? One, I think I no longer use it, and it's like just in the past, so that is deleted most likely, or like I'm no longer part of it and I don't know how to delete it because I'm no longer part of it. That's why. Like the one that from long time ago is just I don't have like access to it anymore. So that's probably why. Unless it's some different channel that I have no idea about, then
30 seconds until minions spawn.
then there might be another reason. Holy. The one in the bio link. Oh yeah, if it's on Twitch, it's probably like a few years old for that channel that I no longer like use or have access to. Cheers, you know?
Minions have spawned.
Daydreams, night dreams, mid-morning dreams, dusk dreams.
Hello. Yeah. Fuck that guy. By the way, I think he can invade and just destroy me, right? And I might not even be done with my first camp. And he already like gets to me. So if he invades me, then that's burn flash for me, basically. Okay. That's a good call, actually. Since it's Rengar, I kind of want to play in the bush. So that if he's like invading me at this very moment, I would have seen him. But I think it's like he's no longer doing that. Unless he messed something up. But usually he would be invading earlier, you know? So that's why I kind of want to do the safe thing. Okay.
I want to meet a
That's good.
from over here. Have you seen him? Yeah, let them see me. I'm not ready.
Still walked into it, bro. Huh? Okay. Yeah, we're not getting it. But bot is like giga ahead, so like I'm down trading, you know, 2 scuttles for kill on Kate.
Turns red because it sees
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Bro, I can't, like, bro, what? Hello? Like, where do you think he was? Okay. Like, where does he think the guy was then? He was hooking into this bush. Yeah, so he flashed on me. I mean, yeah, I should be pinging for my team in that sense. And hello. Okay. He was trying to predict plant jump. But I think he genuinely thought, like, but I mean, predicting, I guess it's nice, but at the same time, like, how the fuck do you know where exactly he's gonna jump? And for him to even do the plant jump, if he leaps from below the plant, it's gonna put him on the plant and jump back, I think. No, that would be the interaction, not like he would end up behind the plant and then like leap over immediately with a jump. Like, it would be odd if it would be like different. Okay. Yeah, I'm just poking. I mean, maybe he was trying, but it's hard to say.
Hold my branch with me, dream.
Can we kill this guy? I mean, honestly, when I'm stacked up, we probably can. I'm getting the stack. And that's 1 for 1, and I'm getting his whole top side basically for this. So that's pretty good. I'm immediately gonna... It's not even here. Wait, how so? I don't really understand. Why is that camp not up? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So this guy flashed. Can I have vision here? Okay. Ugh.
To see.
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Oh fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got him. Nice. Since I have like my full bot tied up, I'm just gonna look into farming the whole all of the camps in an efficient manner. And at this point, like, I'm becoming quite strong.
Tiptoe, but I don't have toes.
Okay. Malzahar, yeah, alt is like in one. Yeah, but makes sense. She's gonna have to deal with a lot of CC. Okay. I mean, yeah, she is. She like, yeah, indeed is. Okay. Fuck. My whole team is here, I guess. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. That guy still has ult. Put W, nice. Easy. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'll just do this. Yeah, they're taking the Drake, it's fine. I have to do like a drive-by on
Someone right here.
the kitties camps.
No one saw that. No one
So now Trundle can handle them, right? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Nothing cries louder than loneliness.
Okay.
Until you ached.
This fella should be right here. I'm gonna grab a few. That was nice. Yeah, I'm going there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, it's good, it's okay. I can. Huh? Could have taken him actually. Not a problem. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. She dodged that. Can't do much about it. Okay. Sure. He's like he's like most likely on that side of the map. Like it looks like Deadman's Plate is like a very good item against their team. Okay. Ammo else. Okay. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What if I would fly like crazy? I would be less about doing maximum amount of damage and more just like flying around. Oh no. Ugh, that crit on a headshot was crazy that it just executed.
Now I just have to wait for my confidence
Ally
to
has been
regrow.
slain.
That was actually nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, they're going like crazy deep.
Shut down.
This means we're taking all of the jungle. All of the jungle.
You almost tripped me.
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
The beauty of the world beckons
Okay.
desires to be real.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't want to get fucked here. Not exactly. Okay.
Talking to me, dream.
That was actually nice. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. We're just gonna go for the Drake now, looks like.
Do you think they know?
Very good opportunity. Okay. Hmm. Not finding any farms there. Yep.
Thanks.
Okay.
Humans forget so much.
Bro, I saw. Where did he shoot? Like, did he think there's something gonna be behind? Okay. Alright.
I'll stay in the forest.
You literally have.
To use those.
Oh, he took it some time. Wait, so basically they crossed each other's paths. What? Because I think it happened when he was taking Rift. Hmm. I'm so strong right now in terms of like gold and what I can do. So I'm going Riley's most likely.
I just had the strangest.
And yep, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go Riley's. And not gonna lie, they're like mostly AD damage. So just going Deadmans even might not be a bad idea. It's time to play aggressive.
I see the tree.
Literally everyone is there.
I'll just
Okay.
for thread. Best times the trump.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no. This is gonna be Fiesta. This is gonna be Fiesta. Oh no. Yeah, this is. I didn't like it. That my team started getting caught under the tower one by one. Fuck. And I don't necessarily think that I could have done much. Maybe okay, I should have probably pinged them so that that play is not happening in the first place. But besides that, I don't really know actually. No. Let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning.
When they wake up,
Play me a song that you like, bet on every line. Bruh. Am I verified female streamer? Yeah. Sending messages from the account that has nothing to do with streaming? Fair enough. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Makes complete sense. And by the way, I'm an elf if you couldn't tell. I just like don't like showing my ears, and I just instead put on my human ears, and yeah. I don't know if you could tell that, but just saying. Okay. Miina Stuccherina. Okay. Damn, this is becoming quite tough. Okay. Can I survive this if they're waiting here? Okay. Okay. Have to be a little bit careful. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay.
you have to close your eyes to open.
Sandra. Yes, there is such a player on their team. Yeah, right.
Dreams help more than gardens grow. Time to drop my awkwardness.
That was a complete fucking one shot. Holy. So this. Wow. Okay. I might have to build something like Jack Show. No, but Jack Show is like, it's not gonna give me good defenses anyhow. Right? Or maybe? If I'm just poking around and not like actually fighting, you know? Maybe that's like the move.
Not wearing any pants.
Okay.
So that's what human nightmares are like. Where were fumes to be seen?
Okay. It's like here. Okay. Sure. So he did like 2.6, 2.7k damage from like da da da. Okay. I mean, we can probably win through a split push, right? There's only 3 minutes. Oh, that's beautiful. It's just running them down. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, like, we kind of have to go, no? Okay. It's
No one saw that. No one saw that.
okay. I have like one shot, bud.
A yawn is
Fuck off, really?
little, but I don't have toes.
Yeah, her R is deadly. You can't. That's kind of the point.
Hang on, dream.
I feel like I might need Randuins against their team. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck? Just one shot. I don't know, man. It's literally one shot, and it's like most AP damage. It's not even AD. I guess this is the damage that I'm gonna play, and the rest is gonna be just frontline utility. At least we have that threat. And them consistently having to like send wrong chars. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Fall awake. Rise and
Bruh, he did so much work there. It's kind of criminal that we lost elsewhere. Yeah, well, the whole team is dead, brother. Understand what you want, but it's not exactly what we can get.
quiet things up.
Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, so get vision, sure. That's gonna be my fault.
Hatch dreams so the humans can chase them.
It's whatever, let them get the shit. Yeah, that is true. Like even so basically she like counters almost like all the setups that we have. My ult, Malzahar's ult. It's like I don't know. All we can is like try to bait someone out of position. Well, for one, we can force them into split fights, right? And once the split fights are over, once the splitting starts, then we can force into, you know, like looking for maybe people out of position, so we can actually like somehow manage to kill. That's tough. Okay. Okay. See how like heavily they're defending? Okay. Okay. But why TP there? There's gonna be people. No? Am I wrong? Oh, this snipes someone. Sure. AD dealt damage in less than 2 seconds. AD dealt damage in less than 2 seconds. In less than 2 freaking seconds. What are we talking about, buddy? In less than 2 seconds. That is wow. Wow. To be honest, I should have given the Trundle the upvote. Yeah. We had like very high deaths. Like as a team. We had like very, very high deaths. And I'm literally stuck. I mean, okay. We played this, whatever. But that's one game, you know. So it's just in theory, it will require one additional game just to get back to the same LP. In theory. Boom. Mm.
You overstep.
Today we're talking about
Oh no, chill. Random shit started playing. Hey, we aren't even trying to do that, okay, brother? Okay, brother. What in the fuck do I play here? Obviously, we need there.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Okay. Okay. I've been thinking, seeing the words and you see. Yo, hacker, I don't know if you're here actually. Yo, hacker. I just thought of one idea, which is kind of similar what you suggested in terms of collabing and stuff like that. Yo.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Can sit here. Okay. Nice. There is this streamer slash coach slash challenger player called Scenarios, who's a jungler, right? So I had this idea, which sounds like he might be interested. Not for sure, but there's at least a chance because it would somehow make sense, right? He does coaching, right? He does coaching. So what I thought, I'm already like at quite a high rank, right? But still, you know, like missing a little bit from like being even higher. Like I need you know, like some additional like effort, additional growth, stuff like that. I just thought of to message him, and since like sadly I cannot offer money, like this is literally the only thing that I cannot afford right now. To spend, but and he like that's coaching for the money. That's why I think that this idea may not work out, but I was thinking of messaging him with like a longer message and just sort of explaining a little bit and suggesting him that since he does coaching and I'm willing to do like stuff on stream, live, documented, basically all my you know, every single game that I play on stream, stuff like that, so that he could, for example, he could coach me, right? He could coach me and do like a longer term project, basically. Let's say like for the next 3 months, and since I'm a definition of a hard stuck in a certain rank, meaning I have like 1.3k you know, games, and I'm willing to play like a lot of the games. My focus is to learn as much. It's not about like whether, you know, I play a lot, whether I play little, you know, that kind of stuff. It's just like about the amount of stuff that, yeah, I basically play, right? So I thought of suggesting him that maybe he would want to coach me and like, you know, make it public, make it da, and I'm willing to like, you know, put the effort in, follow literally every single advice of his, you know, implement like whatever his protocols, whatever, like whatever he suggests. And basically, if this like works out like quite well and I'm like willing, you know, I'm gonna improve, I'm gonna like within a couple or however, you know, months, and so grow to like a decent rank, he could like, you know, for him it could be like a publicity thing. Oh, like, you know, I had this student who's like hella hard stuck, blah blah blah, you know, but within the few months he like followed this process, blah blah, and there's like, you know, all the video evidence because he was streaming, you know, the clips and so on. Okay, Okay. I don't know how big he is exactly. He's like being watched by at least 300 concurrent viewers or stuff like that on Twitch. I mean, he's like basically playing League full time, you know, and coaching people. Like he has like enough of it, so to make it work basically. So, and since I have this goal anyways for the next few months, like focus fully, you know, on League, as in for the big amount of my time that I'll have, and I'll have like a lot of free time. It's gonna be like my main focus, and like a smaller focus or like smaller priority will be the music stuff. But still, a lot of time will be spent here, and I want to like achieve, you know, those high ranks. And any kind of coaching, any kind of help would help. And maybe for him there would be value in it, like coaching on stream, like check-ins, like checking up like on me, I would like document it. Maybe he could use the footage. Maybe it would be like a good experiment or something, or maybe like if, you know, the results are good, he can then show whatever. I mean, yeah, so he's like a what you would consider like big streamer. He's not like the biggest. He's not like, oh my god, everyone knows this guy, everyone blah blah blah, but like, okay. No, aren't you doing all full-time too? I mean, yeah, that's the point. That's for the next few months I'm still gonna be like without a job, right? And I'm gonna be focusing fully on League and streaming and doing like these, basically like streaming League and the third thingy is the third thing I'll be experimenting, you know, with music, that kind of stuff. So for now, you know, for a while, I'll be doing this, and in case, you know, something works out, great. If not, then, you know, back to like looking for a job, like working a job. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And cast a stun on him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think if I otherwise could have reached him. But yeah, that's the whole point. You know, if I would do like, you know, like 1 hour a week or something, I don't think it would be as interesting or as valuable. But since I can literally allocate so much time, and I'm doing it publicly, I'm doing it on stream, I'm doing it, you know, you can see my POV, you can see everything what I do. You can literally like see every single game, like where am I focusing on? Am I doing good things or not? Am I like listening to the advice? Am I like tilting, spamming games, not spamming games, whatever, like whatever it is that you think is good or bad, you can literally see every single thing, right? So maybe there would be value for him in that sense. And for me, like obviously the trade would be that, you know, I would have like more chances to like improve at League and become a better player. But yeah, so this is like one of the things that it could come up in terms of like where I could do some stuff with other people, and there might be even a chance, because it would make sense goal wise, and maybe for them there would be some value too. I'm not sure. There's a decent chance that there might be no value, and he like has enough students that like I would spend more time for like no money basically, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, basically like a project that he can document and like see it. But one of the key factors I think that's kind of relevant for this whole thing, right, is the fact that I'm like quote unquote hard stuck. Right, and I like have insane amount of games, and like you probably won't ever meet in your games a player who has more games and who's willing to play as much, or can on that hand, you know, for that matter. I mean, like I'm just like, you know, like I would say from that perspective I might be an interesting case where there might be some value for him or interest in him, like okay, what the fuck, what can we do with this? Maybe we can turn this into something, maybe whatever, you know. So yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm definitely gonna hit him up. Okay, the wave is not close. Okay, I'm dead. And I couldn't... How much is this coaching? Like 90 euros per hour. If I recall correctly, the prices.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Follow Fox.
Damn it. Bro, all three came top. The thing is, like, should I not go for that? Because, like, he's literally 1 HP, and the only thing that saves him, other people. And even if there's only Vi, I don't think, like, 2 of them kill me. At minimum, like, I trade 1 for 1. Or even I trade, like, I get 1, and then maybe somehow I survive this. But there were 3 people. Unless Malzahar, like, did no damage to me. Wait, 90. Close to 100. And he has like a chorus, right? So
An ally has been slain.
okay. Anyone? Okay. 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 I think I legit can go into out of the jungle. Okay. Unless he's sitting in the bush below me right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Beautiful. I need to be giga tanky for this team, right?
Animals act on instinct, not choice.
Terrible ult by Kale. She was anticipating that I'm gonna be ulted by Malzahar under the tower. So she just did not want to get cooked, basically. Okay. She can never catch me. Okay. That was like such an over chase. I don't know if that's like, if she thought she could kill me. But yeah, like I can kite her forever. The only thing that she can do is use her Q, and if she lands it on me, then she can do like 2 or 3 attacks. Otherwise, like I'm kiting her forever and just never dies. Wanna heal up a little bit? Okay. Can I? Oh, actually. Fuck. Thatch. was a little bit too fast for me. And I cannot push this. This guy will be back soon. I would love to back for like the Dark Seal right now. But sadly I cannot. This guy's building AD. Okay. Okay. Bro, hello. Okay. Is that guy doing this now? Okay. So my Gromp was taken. Oh, and this one as well. Interesting. So basically when I was playing around the bot, I just took everything there. Okay. Is Zoe pushed up or backed off? Backed off, alright. It's gonna be Dark Seal. And some HP. Item Meroni. Oh. I like. They could get jumped on by Y like at any point. I should stop bot side. Okay. Okay. By the way, does Frozen Heart work against Aerie, or her Q, which is basically her auto attacks, is like she does not care whatsoever about that. Yeah, we can do this. I can cover this guy. Okay. This guy knows, right? Yeah, like push. What the fuck do you imagine is gonna happen? Just push. We can dive this shit. Just wait. Okay. How the fuck do you still die here? Okay. It reduces QCD. So yeah. Oh, it reduces. Okay. I was not aware of that. I didn't think that would happen. Okay, hello. Are you really willing to do this? Okay. 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 If I can heal up a little bit, just from one camp. Can I? Anything about it? Okay. I don't really get. I don't really want to get caught by. Okay. It's not like killing me. I don't think. Ah, fuck. Oh, I cannot help there much anymore. Although Ocean Soul, for me, buddy, if I can get that, which would be insane. I'm gonna get top tower, I think, cause like Drake is already gone, to my understanding. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So does that not ring a bell that maybe you should be fighting with me close? Like not without me. Like why are we fighting like this? Okay. Yeah. What? Wait. Why? But that was a griefing. I just don't understand why. I'm gonna drop this ward here. Revision. I guess we can try this. Oh my god, I'm like after this back, I'm gonna be insanely tanky. So next item is gonna be like Frozen Heart. And the thing is, like my team just can scale forever and at some point we should go crazy. I mean, Jerry might cause some issues, right? Can you like help hitting? Or we just want them to freely steal? What is he doing there lurking? Like, dude, help us kill the thingy and then we leave. Nah, he's like sneaking, like, you know, right by the wall, like, oh, they're gonna walk out. And he's the first one to die. So, come on, man. All we needed to do right there, just literally just kill that thingy and just fuck off. Like, we aren't, like, so far, we are not trying to... Holy fuck. But against them, Frozen Heart is gonna be like a really good item. Like my main nemesis is gonna be... I mean, ooh, that was a nice one. I mean, that grief, you know, is like a little bit of a... Hey, I really don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. That I mean, it's like it's not like the grief, you know, intentionally, but I don't know. I don't like. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, even if we're gonna lose it, it is what it is. What can I do? At least I'm kind of happy with my own performance. Why is farming actually real well? But at this point, I think my KP is more... Okay. I don't understand. Is there a reason for him to do these things? Okay. 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 I'll survive this. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. I couldn't flash out. I was silenced this whole time. What the fuck? Like, Kale is casually canceling auto attacks. I wonder, this is where I genuinely want to see what they're chatting about. Because I'm guessing they're like typing something to each other, to me, whomever, I don't know. 110, 210, 36. The thing is, if we just get like more items, specifically on Kale, like this shit is doable. Ah, fuck it, I'll go in, soak everything up, double W, just freaking attack me, everyone, da da da, kill me, whatever. You know, Kale ults me afterwards to stall it for even longer, and all of a sudden the fight like looks very promising out of nowhere. But yeah, we just need a little bit more items and like for people to actually be able to do something about it. The problem is that they might be doing Baron. Alright, just let me go first. Okay. Okay. So they probably just recall, like everyone just literally just reset. Okay. They're grouping up. All five, all... Bro, no. Don't do this, don't do this. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we cannot be like too far behind our team. Okay. Okay, never mind. These amount of items are enough to do this stuff. I really didn't even. But it is. What can you do, honestly? Maybe I could have pathed differently, but like at this point, it's just genuinely like in this particular case, it's just genuinely not my fault, right? Like I'm not trying to be shithead or like blame other people, but it's just like truly not my fault. By the way, why do I have no friends? Was I banned or something? I have the most amount of damage, which I guess makes sense because I'm Giga ahead and Udyr is still like decent at dealing damage. What's crazy though, even with this build, I was not really able to tank them well. I guess because they're fed. I guess that's the only reason, right? Because let's say ADC has 2-3 score and Irelia has 1-3, right? In this case. And Kale, let's say, even has the same score, it's whatever. Like, if we reduce amount of deaths on our team by 16, which is 8 here, 8 here, or something like that, right? Which is 16, which is over 4k gold. All of a sudden, when I'm frontlining and I use double W's, I don't get one shot. Because, like, literally in the last fights, I was more or less one shot. Like, more or less one shot. Yeah. Wait, let me find. Yeah, I'll find scenarios real quick. I'll like find his Discord and that kind of stuff.
So
oh no. Yeah, like okay, I found his Discord, so I'm just gonna like at some point just send him over, you know, a message and just talk to him. And today, I don't know. You know, like what bums me out, but like genuinely, dude. Like I was Diamond 1. Why Diamond 1? Sorry, Diamond 4. See yesterday. Now I'm like Emerald 2 again, and it's just like I'm at this place where it's like it's the same, if that makes sense. And I understand that there like the solution might be just playing less games and make sure that like, I'm playing only when I'm like fully focused. And that's where, you know, trying to stream is kind of hindering my process because I'm also focusing on the chat. Like I'm constantly, you know, glancing, like looking, oh, I see the message. I want to respond as fast as I can most of the times, you know. I make it almost like stream is like priority, not like, okay, I have some time, now I can look at it. So that's one thing. But other thing, I also play a lot of games. To be honest, there's a decent chance that at some point those games become unproductive. Like they become this sort of like now you're not like really focusing and giving it your all, but sort of defaulting to old patterns. What that means is I'm not adapting and learning new stuff. Instead, I'm doing the same old, right? And the same old brings me to Emerald, you know, low diamond, high Emerald rank, which is okay. It's still like a very like pretty high rank. That's not enough. I want to push further, right? So what I'm thinking is that it's kind of it's not demotivating because like I don't really feel like, oh my god, shit, like I don't have any energy or desire to like continue trying. No, like I'm full of desire and focus to like continue doing this for the upcoming 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 months. I don't know, maybe even 6 months potentially. Um, just fully focus and spend like basically most of my upcoming life in the next few months doing this. What y'all see, like the stream, this, you know, a little bit song stuff like that, and that's about it. But the thing is, what is there? What is that link? By the way, remember that on stream I can't really watch these things. Sick of it. Peter Griffin, Feed Homer Simpson. Oh, okay. Maybe at some point later. But yeah, just audio. Yeah. So anyhow, it's like a very weird moment of like wanting and like I think that I'm trying, right? I think that I'm trying, and like I'm, you know, I'm doing the things like I'm doing, you know, I'm reviewing at least like half of my games, like approximately, maybe a little bit less, but like every single day I watch at least 2, 3, 4 replays of my own, considering the amount of games that I play. You know, like yeah, it's not like every single game. Still watch like at least few replays a day. I try to be mindful. I just see like some of the stuff just, you know, escapes my brain basically. And like as much as I'm aware of the stuff that I need to be better at, like the adaptation doesn't happen instantly. And that's where I'm thinking that I don't know, like I might be doing something wrong. And either I'm just expecting the change to happen way too fast and I need way more time, which could also be true. And I'm bound to, you know, as I have like such lose streaks where I lose a bunch of ranks, I'm bound to have like win streaks where I just like fly through the ranks, like, you know, gain 1, 2 ranks, you know, in like a half a day or something. The thing is, I want to make sure that I'm improving, and I want to say that I'm improving, but how the fuck do I measure certain things? I guess I have to come up with a system for myself where I focus on one specific thing and make sure that then I watch plays of my own perspective, meaning like my stream or something, and see from my POV, did I actually do those things? Like, for example, if I would say, oh, while you know, farming the camps, consistently be clicking on like F1, F2, F3, F4 on like teammates to check up on their state and make sure there's not a single moment where I'm farming a camp early game. Let's say I finished the quadrant and I haven't checked top or mid once. Because at least once I check so that I visually see what's the situation, how healthy they are, how many minions, how many this, how many that. And also, I guess I could come up with a system like if I want to make sure that I'm paying attention to HP bars and mana bars, I have to say it out loud for the starters to make this way I can track if I actually paid attention to it. Because, like, you know, if I just look at it and I might still, you know, not go for a gank, for example, on that lane, but that doesn't mean I paid attention to like how much mana they have. And part of the situations, or some of the situations where I get fucked and can get fucked, is simply the moments where my teammate, for example, doesn't have mana. And I'm like playing as if, oh, we're gonna play together, but it's like a control mage that has 0 mana. So what, he's gonna help me with like 2-3 auto attacks? No? While enemies, mid laner and jungler, you know, is casting spells and stuff like that. It's like, you know? So yeah, I think I just have to make sure, like, figure out some of the systems. What I should be doing, and make sure that there's a way that I could track it. Because if I cannot track it, then it's like, now I'm relying on a feeling. And with feeling, instead of like actual data, there is no certainty. And the only way that I can rely is like overall rank. But I don't know if it's just a momentary fluctuation, if it's like an unlucky period, so to speak, or am I actually like not improving or even doing worse some things, you know? So the only way that I can think of actually, you know, just improving and just doing all this stuff is just by, oh, maybe making a list or something, like a document. Make sure that games that I play, I review every single game and I just focus on this 1 or 2 things. Like, despite the deaths, because looking at the deaths is also important, realizing, you know, what kind of like momentary things I make. Okay, underestimated the power of the champ. Okay, mental note. It's okay, but it's not something that you can necessarily repeat. It's very situational and it may or may not occur. But that kind of awareness is still good to like take mental notes because it might just stick in the future. But for stuff like habits, which can be done constantly, this I think I can track. So like camera panning, taking objectives and assessing how many people will be able to help me, how many people of enemies will be able to rotate if they're gonna contest, and who's on the vision and who's not. Like, I'm taking grubs. There's support on vision or has been missing for a while. They're missing. Should I, you know, drag the grubs like fully out of the pit and make sure that I have an escape plan? Just not do the grubs altogether. I don't know. Have I cleared vision before doing this? Like, I'm cheesing, but I have not cleared anything, right? So if I'm doing it on vision, then I'm not cheesing, you know? Yeah, so like because like CS farming, as in like clear efficiency, that does not suffer with me. What might be suffering is actually CSing in itself, like how much I'm doing it. Because when I started playing champs like Volibear, I've started farming less, at least with Volibear specifically. But in my mind, Volibear is the kind of champ where it's okay to gank more, where it's okay to play more for the, it's okay to have less CS than enemy champs who are like power farming, constantly spending time in jungle and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. But okay, so I'm gonna hop off the stream now after finishing my train of thought. I'm gonna go outside, spend a little bit of time outside, unwind, edit, maybe learn some new words, write some new rhymes, or like write some lyrics, even some lyrics. Tomorrow after sleep, you know, and continue this again. In the meantime, I'll message scenarios and see if he'd be willing to come up with like this kind of plan. If there's any interest for it. Yeah. Alright, people. I'll hop off now. And I'll be back tomorrow.